ETSS fucking boo.
This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good today. That's what we need. We need that to wake up. How is everyone doing? Are you doing War, Zurich, Frumpy, Created, Jason, Zurich, Siri? Hope you guys have yourselves a lovely jubbly one. Jason, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers, dude. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Back again.
This was by design.
With some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, yes. Exclamation mark ID if you want to join the lobby. War's got the lobby code pinned to the top of chat. The summer festival is still on. Nothing really new, but it's going on. How you doing, Grim? How you doing, Yishwan? Welcome back. Hope you guys have yourselves a lovely jubbly one. Oh, yes. More Monster Hunter Wilds? Yes. Yes. How you doing, Eris? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. I'm very tired today. I actually did sleep quite well, but I think I might have slept, overslept. My new tops came. I'm wearing one of them now. My new shirts, they all arrived. I got a whole box full of them. My new clothes. And my one jumper that I bought because it was so cheap. Because no one's buying jumpers. I was like, oh, I'll buy that. But yeah, got a bunch of new clothes. How you doing, Jueng? Thank you for the like and the follow on TikTok. Cheers, dude. Jumper in the summer heat? Yeah, because it was on sale. If you buy a jumper in winter, they're really expensive, like a nice one. So I bought mine in the summer sale because there was one in the summer sale. I was like, and it looked really nice. I was like, dude, that'll be nice. I'll wear that in winter. New clothes, dude. New clothes, man. My like bi-yearly clothes shop. Well, maybe more than bi-yearly. But yeah, I got a lot of nice new clothes. I'm wearing this one today. I like this one. This one looked nice. So yeah, they were the sale was good. So I was like, okay, I'll buy them. Because these shirts normally cost like 50 quid. Or which is like $70 for those of you in the US. So when they go on sale, it's like, dude, if you can get some nice stuff, it's like, dude, get it. Get it. I'll do my moustache. We're gonna sort that out. Have another sip of tea first though. How you doing, Grumble? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. But yeah, how is everyone today? Everyone doing good? Everyone had a nice Thursday? Howdy doody. How you doing, Rockness dude? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. You had a Chinese? Dude, nice. Nice. Sounds good. I could do with a Chinese right about now. Hungry. Cheeky Chinese. Woo. We got a lovely quiche and Corona in the garden. Quiche. Lovely quiche. I haven't had a quiche in a while. Bacon and egg quiche. Oh, yeah. Bacon and egg quiche with a Corona. That sounds spot on. How have I been? Just getting on with it, mate, you know? Just, yeah. Surviving. Until, the Wilds expansion. And then we'll be able to live again, you know? We'll be able to live a little. Make a bit more money. Enjoy ourselves a little bit. Even splashing out on some new clothes was a little bit thingy, but I figured... It's presentation, isn't it, on the stream? Like, if you wear new clothes, people always comment when I'm wearing something nice and something new. And I do notice that on streams where I dress up and wear something nice and I look nice, I get more followers. So I figured it's probably worth it. Yeah. So for example, if I wear like this, just a black top, might get like 5 followers on that day. Whereas if I wear a nice shirt, like a nice fancy summer shirt like this, I'll get 12 followers. It sounds dumb, but it's true. It works. It's usually nicer to watch someone who doesn't look like a bum. Asmongold. Sorry, yeah, no, exactly. It is, isn't it? Yeah, someone who puts in a little bit of effort, makes themselves look a little bit nice and presentable. It's good. Why not? Right, tradition. I'm ready. And now we wait for the summoning. What was the bowling today? Oh yeah, it was awful, wasn't it? If I remember correctly, I don't think it was a good layout. Oh, it's not awful. It's okay. It's not as bad as that the one we had like a couple of days ago. How you doing, Broly? Welcome back. Hope you having yourself a lovely jubbly one. Oh man, dude, I can't wait for Gamescom next month, man. I can't wait. You can imagine all of his followers to live the same as him in some rancid cave playing WoW. Probably not all of them, but I'm sure there is a large percentage of people that align with him in that regard. Yes. No, I couldn't do it. I'm too self-conscious of my own smell. Like, for me, like... I'll get a bit nervous. You know, whenever I'm dating someone or if I'm out with somebody, that's the first thing I ask them. You know, I'll never ask, like, how do I look? I'll be like, how do I smell? Make sure they give me a sniff, you know, a good sniff. And I'll be like, yeah, you smell good. If I don't smell good, I'm not going out. I'm not going out. I can't go out if I'm not clean, if I don't smell nice. If I want to start rolling for light bowguns, what bonuses should you be looking for? 2 capacity, 3 attack. Unless you're doing an exclusively dragon light bowgun, not a split dragon light bowgun, then you want 1 capacity, 4 attack. So yeah, that's what you want to look for. 3 attack, 2 capacity on your light bowguns. And then other than that, you just need Gormagala. That's it. Don't need to worry about Lord Soul too much. The only one I can think of that you need Lord Soul on the light bowgun is if you're going to do like a non-elemental one, then you probably need Gore Lord Soul. Or if you're doing an exclusively dragon light bowgun for 80 Arcveld, then you need Gore Lord Soul. But that's about it. Otherwise, Gore Magala's fine. Just roll Gore bonus. Get as many EXs as you can. Should be good. Tools don't even gotta go be this detailed, bro. I just don't like bugs in my bed. Nah, dude, this for me it's the smell. I mean, bed bugs are horrendous. I've never had them myself, but I know people that have had bed bugs, and they'd be like, "Oh, come over." I'll be like, "No, I'm not coming over, dude. I won't even go in a house if you've got bed bugs. I'm not coming near you, because they latch onto your clothes, then they're in your bed. Now you're infested. Bugger that, dude. Sort out your infestations first, then I'll come over." Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Nah, I can't be dealing with that. Do you play Greatsword too? I play everything. Yeah. I'll never forget my grandparents, rest in peace. They went away for like a few months, you know, to go stay with family. And their house, you know, they locked it up, they left their house. And when they came back, it was just infested with rats, bro. Rats had invaded in, they'd got in, and they were just, dude. Their entire sofa had been eaten, and it had turned into like the Rat King's abode. Honestly, it was crazy. I remember we had to like destroy everything. Like rats running out everywhere. I just had a baseball bat. I was just like, bam, bam, just freaking killing rats. Oh my god, dude. It took us weeks to kill them all. Weeks. Just rat blood everywhere. We had to refurbish their entire bloody house. We had like rat traps. We had to rat trap the place we got. We had like 50 rat traps all over the house. Dude, every single piece of furniture, the thing is, no one, I never knew how bad it gets. They eat everything. Like if you've got a wooden cupboard, they'll eat a hole into it and then they'll get in. And they'll shit on everything in there. Like, it's just piss, urine. We had to throw out all their clothes. It was, dude, oh my goodness. I mean, they were gone for like maybe 4 months. So, we don't know. Obviously, you don't know when the rats broke into the house. But they chewed their way in. You know, through the doors. So, on their back garden door, it's wooden. They've chewed in one of the corners and there's a hole. And that's how they've gotten in. And apparently what they think happened was they climbed up the pipes and came in through the toilet. Like, in through the plumbing. Yeah, it was bad, man, dude. You never want rat infestation. If a rat ever gets its way into your house, kill it. Trust me, kill it. Because if it's a pregnant rat, oh, bloody hell, dude. Don't even let it get away. You'll be screwed. They'll destroy your whole house. Yeah. No, they climb up through the toilets. They reckon they came in through the toilets and then they bit their way out of the door. So like they ate the hole in the door afterwards. Because they said eating a hole in the door would have taken them weeks and weeks and weeks to do. You know, like to eat all the way through think about it. Think about especially that they live in an old house with a thick wooden door like this thick, big mahogany door, and the rats had chewed through it. All of their old furniture, their mahogany old furniture, the rats had chewed it all up. Burn the house. Nah, dude, we killed every single rat, dude. Every single rat died. There was just a corpses, mountain of rat corpses. We had ratting dogs as well, you know, terriers. They get rid of them. They did a good job. Never saw a rat again after that, thankfully. Took a couple of weeks. We had to destroy and throw out everything though. When I say everything, dude, like nothing was left. I think maybe a couple of bits of furniture was spared, but it was bad. All their sofas, their chairs. Cats do like rats. Yeah, but a cat will usually kill one rat and then at a time. You know, they'll deal with a rat a day. Whereas a terrier, a rat hunting dog, they don't kill them to eat them. They'll just kill them for fun. So they'll just go around, kill one, kill the next one, kill the next one, kill the next one. Cats don't do that. They kill one and then they want to eat it. They'll bite off its head and they'll Yeah, eat it. So, yeah. Cats are good. They're good, like, you know, if you only get one every now and again, they'll kill it before it becomes a problem. Cats are good preventative measures. Dogs are good, like, a terrier's good when things get to, like, escalated levels. Yeah. How you doing, Cody? Welcome back. Hope you having yourself a lovely job, everyone. But yeah, dude, I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget when I took a big metal bat and I whacked their sofa frame. So we took all the pillows off and I whacked the sofa frame and rats just came out, dude. Rats just swarmed out of it, like, when I hit it. It was crazy. I've never seen anything like it. It was bloody hell. Had big thick boots on, was wearing gloves, had a big old bat. And if you've ever tried to hit a rat with a bat, let me tell you, it's not easy. It's not easy. You want to get hunting dogs? No, that was it. The terriers. The terriers ended up getting rid of them in the end. Got to use a shovel. Yeah, a shovel would have been better. The problem is like room to swing a shovel around. Small surface area, a bit easier to hit them with it. They're awful, dude, honestly. I don't think I can ever look at a rat in the same way again after I saw the destruction that they can cause, you know. And their home was so nice. You know, it was such a lovely home. And then to come back to it and it's just so filthy and, like, destroyed. Everything's been chewed and... Oh, no. It was bad. Still, there was one time they went away and there was... they had other surprise people living in the house. Bunch of people had broken in. I remember that. But they only went away for like a couple of weeks that time. The police dealt with that. Yeah. That was years before that. They didn't live in the best part of London. I'll put it that way. Yeah. Oh, look, Studdy's itching for some tradition. My boy Studs. He's itching for it. Tradition, Studs. Go on then, lad. Enough of me talking about rat invasions. There's the best part of London. London does have some nice areas, but they're very expensive. Like, no one you're going to know lives there. But there are nice areas in London. There's more rough areas than there are nice areas, I'd say. Yeah, probably. And the problem is the rough areas are just as expensive to live in as the nice areas. So, yeah. It's the people that make the areas, though, for the most part. Like, you know, if you walk into a place of London and there's rubbish everywhere and it stinks, the shop fronts are all dirty, the pavements are all littered on and just filthy. You've only got the community to blame. Like, the people keep it the way it is. Because when you go to a nice area of London, the streets are clean, the houses are clean, it doesn't stink. You know, everything's nice, looks nice. Yeah. That's people looking after things. Some people just, I don't know, some people just take pride in their surroundings, you know. There's that collective sort of pride. I think where I've lived, I've been very lucky. There's not rubbish everywhere. It's nice, it's clean. I can't complain. It's a nicer part of London. But then, you go out, you can talk to the neighbours, everyone's friendly, everyone kind of gets on. You know each other, everyone knows each other. Very rarely any like squabbles or arguments, and people we keep everything tidy. You know, if there's rubbish and stuff in the street, or if there's a problem, we go clean it up. We deal with it. And the council helps maintain it as well by, spending money on cleaners. If you don't have that, if you've not got that, then yeah, you're gonna, things degrade pretty quickly. You're thinking about visiting London or Manchester for the weekend sometime to go to a pub and have a pint and some pub food and then go back home the next day. I mean, there's some nice places in London. There's room for one more on Tradition if anyone else wants in. Tradition. No one else. Anyone else want to join Tradition? Canary Wharf is a nice area. Yeah, it's okay. There's some nice places around Canary Wharf. Yeah, it's alright. There's some not so nice places around Canary Wharf as well, though. Birmingham is basically the skip of the UK, dude. Birmingham's a lost cause, mate. It's fucking awful. Like, genuinely, don't go to Birmingham. It's terrible, man. It's not good. I don't know what happened. It wasn't that bad like 20 years ago, 25 years ago. It's just, yeah. I just don't think the people there look after it. They've let it. It's run into degradation. It's awful. It's such a shame. Yeah, that's a proper shithole. Blade. You've been to Birmingham. I'll never step foot there again. It's bad, man. It's bad. Like, it's so bad that there's been gaming events in Birmingham, and I've just gone, fuck it. I'm not going. Not worth it. I don't think it's got anything to do with race in Birmingham. That's got nothing to do with it. I mean, sure, there might be more of a specific race of people living there, but it's about attitude. It's attitude. Like, people just giving up. They just, like, let it fall into disrepair, you know? There's no looking after it. No one's taking care of their surroundings, of their environment. And you have to blame the council. You have to blame the council. Because it's the council's job to look after the local area for the people. Maintain it. So what are they doing with all the money? Birmingham used to be one of the wealthier cities in the UK. So they got money. They could absolutely spend money on cleaning it up and making it nice. Look at what happened with the bin men recently. Was it like last year? The bin men, they were refusing to pay the bin men a fair wage, the council. So they went on strike, and then everyone had to deal with rubbish everywhere. Just to turn it into a giant rubbish tip. Like, it's on the council. It's on the public officials. Yeah, it's rough, man. But there are definitely, like, you know, gangs of rough people in Birmingham too. If you knew it was that bad beforehand, you wouldn't have gone. What, to Birmingham? That's the general rule of thumb. Never go there if you come to the UK. Never ever go there. The best place to go if you want to come on holiday to the UK, the best places to go are like, go to like maybe Edinburgh up in Scotland, go to the Welsh countryside, or go down south coast of England. Not so much the southeast. Like, once you go southeast or like to the east coast, it's not that nice. But if you go south and southwest, it's lovely. Southwest, very nice. That's where you want to go if you want to go on holiday. Ireland, well, Ireland I can't comment on because I've never been. But I'm sure it's lovely. Yeah. Sorry for the bother, but you wanted to ask. You recently picked up a bow, but you don't know how to use it properly. You've done like 20 hunts and you're still struggling a bit. Might request some tips on how to use the weapon. The damage is there, but I just don't know how to combo properly with attacks. You just normal shot, spread shot, power shot for the most part. That's it. I mean, I could play bow quickly and kind of show it off a little bit, I suppose. Here, come. Let's do a Duna, and I'll show some bow. Is this stream sponsored by Visit Birmingham? It certainly bloody isn't. Dude, you'd have to pay me a shitload to get me to go to Birmingham, honestly. Like, what? Like, let's say I was doing a meet and greet event. You'd have to pay me 10 times whatever you pay me to visit London to visit Birmingham. That's how much I'd rather not go there. I just feel bad for the people that have to live there, you know, like, especially if they're, you know, if you live in that environment and you don't want it, you know, you walk out and you see it, it's dirty, it's not very nice, you know, there's maybe some rough people about, and you're genuinely, you know, trying to make a better life for yourself. It sucks, man. It's not good. But like I said, it wasn't like that. It never used to be that bad. You wouldn't really, to be honest, there were much rougher places. It's funny because some of the places that were rough 20 years ago are quite nice now. It's funny how things shift. They get gentrified. Here you go. Ish, study, come, we're gonna do a Doonies. A Noof Doonies. I'll play some bow. Go up to Essex and spread some muck. What Essex? I think Essex is one of those examples of, like, a good attitude can carry a kind of mid-neighborhood. Like, Essex is, you know, it is what it is. But people there kind of look after the place, you know? So it's not... you know, it gets elevated. There's a lot of places in London like that. Places that are just nothing particularly special about them at all. But because the people that live there are actually looking after the place, the council's looking after it, it looks nice. Like, you know, the presentation's nice. The community can be nice. Yeah, you really do have to have good leadership. That's it at the end of the day. That's what makes the difference. Having people that care about the council. Sorry, care about the community in the council. How you doing, doink doink? Doonies? I mean, we can just get started, can't we? Birmingham Council are going to be lining their pockets with clean air and a clean air tax and all sorts of scandalous shit. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what's going on up there, but there has to be something fishy happening. Because, like I said, there's money in this country, so there's no excuse for things to be sort of left in a state of disrepair. Maybe they really are just struggling to get investment, and that's why things are kind of just falling apart. I mean, I've been to places like that in London. There are some places where you go and I don't know, there's just no investment. And then some places are getting investment, and you know, they're starting to come together a little bit, you know. Bro, I can't even see. This secret's asshole is in my face. What the hell? Did he just, like, teleport forward? He bloody did. Oh, there you go. I've missed all my roars. Terrible start for me. is it. That's bow gameplay right here. Any tips on for a new hunting horn player? What do you want to know? The main thing with bow is just try and time your shots so you don't leave yourself exposed. That's probably the main thing with bow. Only commit to the power shots when you know you can do it. Try not to overcommit, and then make sure you're getting into hits and dodging like that to maintain your stamina. So notice when I dodge into that, I get my stamina back. It also activates Adrenaline Rush too, which is really good. To reposition quickly, you can do this and then jump. It's quite good to like cover ground. So like, look. But note, you don't regain stamina when you do that. So yeah. Just want to try and line up your shots so that you've got you're getting a good route through on your pierce ammo, so you get as much damage as possible as well. There you go. No more flashes. GG. Also, the arrow fall is a good move to use or a waste of your time. If you didn't see me use it there, it's a waste of your time. That's all you do with bow. That's it. The majority of your moves on bow are completely dog shit. Because Capcom nerfed them all into the ground. They're a waste of time. And they don't benefit you. Tracer Shot sucks dick. Dragon Piercer, unless you're building into the build specifically, sucks dick. 1,000 Dragons, some people use it. I think you need a God Charm with special ammo boost in order to make it kind of work. Otherwise, you might as well just do a normal power shot. So, for the most part, it sucks dick. The Caltrops, when you drop things from the sky, it sucks dick. Yeah. Even quick shot sucks dick now. Like, it's not very good. It's yeah, it's a weapon with a lot of pointless stuff to it. Is it tempered? That was arch tempered, yeah. What happened yesterday at the FIFA game? Oh, dude, it was awful, brother. It was awful. I don't even want to talk about it. I genuinely some of the worst display of football. That first half was terrible, dude. It was so bad. I went back and like rewatched like after stream because I was like, you know, because I was watching my commentary, right, when I was making clips. So I was like, dude, I was like, and every like 2 minutes I'm saying, what is going on with these fouls? And I went back and watched it. I'm like, dude, it's unbelievable. It's foul after foul. They don't even get a single card, dude. There's like in the first 15 minutes of the game, they should have had 2 red cards. There's 2 offensives that if we'd committed them, we would have got red cards. It was so bad. The speed curse, nah, it's got nothing to do with curse, dude. The ref was clearly turning a blind eye. And it's funny because I mean he's friends with Messi, so it's like, how can you be impartial, dude? How can you pick that ref? It's crazy. It's weird for Capcom to not buff all these bow attacks. Nah, they've done nothing but nerf bow. They used to be good. All of the new attacks were good. Tracer Shot was good. Dragon Piercer was good. 1,000 Dragons was really good. The Caltrops wasn't particularly good. But all the other stuff was good and usable. But they nerfed it. Like Quick Dragon Piercer. When the beta was out of the game, you used everything. Everything was decent. The bow was way more fun to play. So the bow in the beta was much more like you shoot, you do your normal bow shots, you wait for an opening, and then you do a Quick Dragon Piercer. That's how it was. That and deciding to only defend against Argentina. I mean, that was a stupid decision in the second half. But the thing is, he wouldn't have had to have made that decision if they hadn't kept fouling Bellingham every single time he got the ball. Every time Bellingham got the ball and went on a run with the attacking, they just fouled him. Every single time. Sure, we did it once to Messi. We did. But that was after Bellingham had been fouled like 7 fucking times. Just go back and watch how many times that every time Bellingham gets the ball, it's a foul. Every time they push him over, they hugged him, they kick him in the back of the legs. I think Messi at one point fucking jumps on his back and rear naked chokes him. How the fuck can you do that and not get... Oh, no, it's disgraceful, dude, honestly. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. It's bad. And then to top it all off at the end of it, they hold up a placard saying that the Falklands Islands belongs to them. Dude, fuck off, dude. Are you kidding me? Like, no one even lived there. Not a single Argentinian soul lived there when we discovered them 300 years ago. You didn't even know, their civilization didn't even know it fucking existed. How can it belong to you? There was the English, French, and Spanish all set up towns on the islands. And then ultimately, the English ended up owning the islands. I don't know if the French sold them off or the Spanish or there was just wars and we ended up having them. But that's how it is. Like, there's British people on there. They did an entire poll. 99.8% of the people voted to be British on those islands. Like, come on, dude. Like, there's not Argentinians there. Like, fuck off. And also, that's a bannable offense, by the way. I just want to point out, if you hold up political banners and do shit like that, that's bad. You're meant to get banned from the tournament. That was written into the rules of football. Just want to point that out. That's a bannable offense. And we're still here. And they're still there. Immediate disqualification. That's what it's meant to be. Shocking, dude. I just feel bad for the British people living in the Falklands Islands, man. Like, I feel bad for them. Because they have to put up with this shit, you know? That's rough. It's funny you say that, Mad Drain. Do you know who came out today and congratulated them and said he's really looking forward to seeing them win? Yeah, have a fucking guess who it was. You've never actually seen a bow user. You haven't? Oh, yeah. Jesus Manuel. Dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. I appreciate it. Do you think Ascendance will get a new weapon? It's possible, but unlikely. Yeah, exactly, Brown Shoe. Exactly, brother. Someone wanted a hunting horn gameplay, right? I could play a little bit of hunting horn. What are we hunting? Zeke and Studi are ready to go. I don't know. I need to do quests in the cliffs. I'll do Blangonga. This one's a fun one to do in the cliffs. Can't do Jinderhad, doesn't count, unfortunately. Otherwise, we could do Jinderhad. You don't see many people use bow. I think a lot of bow mains kind of got a bit bored of Wilds because their weapon got nerfed a lot and all of the new tools that they gave bow are completely pointless. Like, just shit. And that's a problem. Like, if you're like me and you had... So I had 5,000 bow hunts in World. I had... what, was it 5,000? No, it might have been like 4,000, I think. I had, again, maybe like 2,000 bow hunts in Sunbreak. And then I come and play this game and it's the same. More or less. Like, we've got like the little dash animation now, which is cool, but all of the new stuff they gave bow, we just don't use it. You guys coming? Reese, Zeke, Cheeky Monkey, which is a shame. I think Capcom need to take a look at the new moves they gave bow and maybe add some utility to them. I think bring back the stamina regen on quick shot. That would be good. Make Tracer Shot decent. I don't know what to do with Tracer Shot. Honestly, Tracer Shot, I feel like maybe it shouldn't use a whole bar. I don't think it's worth a whole bar. When you need to use the bar to get your coatings, and then you need to use a whole bar to get Tracer Shot, it just doesn't quite work. I think they also need to allow us to have more than 10 coatings. Because it's kind of crazy. Like, every 10 shots I have to reload. Like, yeah. Just makes it really slows down the pace of bow. Makes it just feel like a shittier version of light bowgun. You end up playing it very similarly as well. I don't know. I like bow. It feels good to play. The dodges are responsive. It feels responsive. And yeah, I mean, if you're just playing it the same way you play Monster Hunter World, it's fine. And the focus strikes are satisfying, even though you don't really want to be stealing them from your fellow teammates. Not particularly. But, it's just a shame, because like I said, you got all these cool new tools, and you just don't want to use them. You don't want to use them. Number one rule, don't make Messi angry. That's got nothing to do with making Messi angry. The game was lost because here's the thing. Where does England score most of its goals? In the first half. And we got no goals in the first half. Like, against fast-paced teams, we hit them with a pace. But we were fouled so much, we couldn't get a goal in the first half. By the time we got the goal, Gordon was already slipping around on the field. He was tired. I don't know if we should have taken him off, but if he was tired, then yeah, maybe we had to take him off. But at that point, Tuchel put up the wall. He obviously, I don't know, he had a reason to do it. Who knows why. All right, let's pull him. Pull him in. Pull him in. Over it. There we go. Who's that? Shimial. Or Shimia. Thank you for the raid, Jizmy. I hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. How's things? Hope all is well. How you doing, Lumao? Welcome in, guys. We're just bullying a monkey right now. How's things? Were you hunting today? Nice. How are the hunts? Yeah, hunts have been good. Hunts have been good, thanks. We've been chilling. Someone wanted to see some Hunting Horn gameplay, so we played some Hunting Horn. You love Hunting Horn so much? It's peak, mate. It's peak. It's, for me, Hunting Horn in this game is the best version of Hunting Horn we've ever had in a Monster Hunter game. Straight up. It's so good. For me, this should be the template for every Hunting Horn going forward. This is how it should be. I like if they went back to how Hunting Horn was, or went and did Rise Hunting Horn again. Nah, man. This is it. This is how it should be. But no, hunts were good, thank you. Thank you for the raid. How were hunts for you? Shy, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. What do you want to do next? Best part about Hunting Horn in Wilds is being able to hit the notes during the bolt. I love that, yeah. I love that. I know the best part about Hunting Horn in Wilds is the shoulder, the what's it, the hilt stab. All it needs is the spin to win. I'm sure they'll add that to the boost racer. They'll put that on the boost racer, I reckon, for thingy. The hunts were good. You got some good GOG hunts in. Nice, nice. I just redeemed all of my GOG materials and stuff the other day. Got a good roll on my hammer, actually. We've got a there's a gore up. Could do that. I've got to do one more quest in the cliffs. Is that must be in the cliffs, right? Is that in the cliffs? Yeah, we could go join this. I think I wonder if they're doing the ledge. Let's go join them. See. What weapons would you say aren't their best versions in Wilds? Easy. Switch axe. Switch axe, definitely not. Hammer, definitely not. Insect glaive, definitely not. Heavy bow gun, definitely not. Longsword's debatable. But I do still like longsword in this game. Gun lance, probably not. Gun lance, probably not. Lance is debatable, but I do like Lance in this game. But if you made the argument for it being better in Sunbreak, I'd listen to it. Yeah, probably that. Greatsword is fantastic in this game. I freaking love Greatsword. Oh shit! Oh, I've got to be careful. Alright, queue it up. Rocksteady Mantle, don't care. Hammer's gotten a lot better since the updates, at least. Yeah, I'd still say it's not as good as it was in Sunbreak, but it is better, definitely. Oh, shit. Whoops. Missed my shoulder barge there. Oh, nice takedown. Keep up the aggression here. Whoop. Thanks for the help. Missed my iframe again. God damn it, dude. Shouldn't be playing notes there, to be honest. Oh, I didn't get my shoulder barge off there? I thought I did. Whoop. Got it there. Nice, well played. Nice. You do miss your Silkbind moves on dual blades. I kind of like the fact that they made the Spiral Slash a focus strike, so we can't just spam it anymore, though. I got a bit bored of dual blades in Sunbreak. Like, they were great, but maybe a bit too much, you know? Yeah. Insect Glaive shines when there's a bunch of aerial moves. Yeah, I miss the old counters. Like for me, the offset on IG, I'm not that big on it. I would prefer it if it was a counter weapon, I think. A little bit more. Uh-oh. I'm not getting... Oh, I'm right on the precipice. Too much shade damage for me. Whoop. No, thank you. Yeah, that'll do. Whoop. Oh, you naughty boy. Lightning in this game? Lightning? Oh, what, like the... Have you ever fought a Seregios in the thunderstorm? You won't even have to hit him. The lightning will just kill him. I can't even see what's going on here. I'm getting hit by that, I think. Oh, no, we stunned him. Nice. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Nice. You got Mecha Wave Slash. Ah, you dead, GG, well played. Nice. You love the offset on the IG, but you would make more sense to have a perfect dodge. So our idea was... keep the offset, obviously. Increase the window a little bit so it's a bit more like Switch Axe, Greatsword, and Hammer. Because you can do it from neutral, which is pretty cool. Make it so you don't have to have red to be able to access the offset, because that's your core defensive capability. So you can still press triangle, circle even without red, and you can still do an offset. It's just weaker. So you have a very weak offset with it. If you get red, it buffs the offset, right? And then what you do is you make it so that when you're in the air for Insect Glaive and you press X to do a dodge, if you dodge through an attack or a hitbox, you activate like true aerial mode. So you know how Dual Blades get true demon mode? When they do a dodge into an attack, you go into true demon mode. It buffs all of your attacks. You get access to a new moveset. I think we need that for IG. And that way, if you do get true aerial mode, your highest DPS comes from the sky. So doing attacks in the sky, DTing, doing RSSs from DTs, stuff like that. That would be sick. Imagine if Insect Glaive had iframes whilst dodging airborne. Well, it does, but they're only as much as a normal roll. And the problem is that because we've got a lot of big infinite vertical hitboxes in this game, sometimes you'll just be minding your own business, flying with an IG to get to a location, and your health bar just disappears and you get knocked out the sky. Like, what did I get hit by? And you don't even know. You're like, I don't know. The monster did something on the ground. I got hit up here. That sucks. Like, I hate that feeling. So they need to improve vertical hitboxes. That's on Capcom. They got to tighten them up a little bit. Because that's exclusively an IG problem. That's not a problem for other things. But I mean, dude, if I'm up here and they're doing an attack down there, I think one of the worst examples is Omega. Omega Planetus, like, dude, he'll do like an explosion, and you'll be all the way up here above Omega, and the explosion doesn't even touch you, but you get hit by it. And that sucks. Yeah, my idea is, again, like if you do a dodge, so you know the dash that you get, the aerial dash. Imagine a monster comes at you. Imagine it's Gormagala, because we just fought him, and he does the claw slam. And you're in the air. You press X as the slam comes in. You dodge. Boop! You get true aerial mode. Now when you're dodging in the sky, you get buffed aerial attacks. Now you want to stay in the sky until you don't have your aerial boost anymore. They also need to add a gem, in my opinion, called the Never Mount gem that you can put into the build. So I can put that on my IG build and I don't mount the monsters. Give me the choice. Because at the moment, I don't do aerial attacks because I mount. If I do helicopter, 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 if I'm doing that, I'm mounting the monster. I don't want to mount the monster. I want to just attack. So that would be nice. It'd be nice to have that as an option. That way, if people still want to mount, they can mount, but they're not forced to mount. You know, that gives us a choice. You want the IG to get some love. Yeah, same. Lurk, you're going to go eat, yo. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your foods. It sounds just like the Fatalis hitboxes. Yeah, I mean, you got a couple of things like that. Big Flopper charge the Fatalis. Oh, dude, Big Floppers. Someone did a YouTube video on Big Flopper's hitboxes. If you saw his tail hitboxes, so like let's say his tail's like this, the hitboxes are giant orbs that go like this around it. Like here's the tip of his tail. There's a hitbox like that on it, like this big, and that's the tip of his tail. The little tip of his tail. That's the big. It's ridiculous, dude. There's something really wrong with Big Flopper's hitboxes. That needs a complete rework. You want to hunt some appearance sets, but you don't know where to start. Any good info? Oh man, I just get everything. That's what I did. Then you can make whatever you want. That monkey was getting his ass jumped. He definitely was. Yeah. Nice outfit, yo. Cheers, Sawyer. Thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Right, what are we doing? I think I've done all my dailies now. I think that was it. Snuggle Team Kitty. Or Snuggle Time Kitty. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. I'll go do Kamaki. Kamaki. You love the moustache? Yo, cheers. Are they all from event quests? What, my layered? We got Arch-Tempered Ufduna armor on the top. The glasses, I think, are an event quest. The legs, I think, I can't remember what. The legs are the Fire Festival. The waist is the Diver waist. And the gauntlets are, I think they're the Cyberpunk gauntlets. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing next? What do you fancy? Studi, what do you want to do, lad? Do you still need to do more dailies? Or are you good for dailies? Want to do a raid out? Dare I ask? What do you fancy, mate? Right down. If no one joins, we don't. Yeah. You got a 5 Gore Lord Soul on all 5 elements of Longsword yesterday. Well, it's alright for some. You've not done 80 raid out in ages. Get a little bit of practice on the regular one. The 10-star one will just one-shot you otherwise. It's a rough one. Alright, okay, yeah, we're going. No study though. Where's my boy? He gone. He's gone. Alright, well, bring your pitfall traps. Bring your pitfall traps. Could I check your Charge Blade build? I can't at the moment. Go on the Discord, reference my Charge Blade builds on the Discord. If it doesn't look like them, you need to change it. The builds on the Discord are really good. Those are all the builds that I use. So, yeah. Try and copy those as closely as you can. The thing with Greatsword is the aftershocks. Yeah, I know. You take so much shave damage as well. It's ridiculous. It's not the best matchup for Greatsword. Oh, he's already under there. God damn. Okay. Well, here's what I'll do. I'll put this down. I'll hit him. hell. Hit me hard there. Okay, well. My X button press didn't really go through much there. None of that. We'll get him in that pitfall trap. Oh, shit. Yeah, that'll do. Nice, well played. Try and get him into my one, and then when he comes out of it, I'll hit him with the boulders. That was weird. Nice, perfect. Got him. Well played, guys. GG. Really good start. Oh. Didn't quite hit me there. Whoop. There we go, got him. Nice offset. I do have Mind's Eye on my build, so I can hit the legs. Gotta get some more stamina. Kill my boys. I got you guys. Heal. Dash shoes on. Greed. I shouldn't have done that. Whoop. 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 Cheeky dust on my boys. Keep everyone healthy. What in the hitbox was that? Oh, that sucked. Dude, bro, I wasn't in a hitbox. Whoop. Whoop. No, nothing. Whoop. No. Don't think we get any more flashes. Excuse me. I think we were all standing underneath him. We all took a hit there. Alright, let's go get some more pitfall traps. Would be cool if the stamina thief literally stole stamina as you attack. That would be sick, yeah. Honestly, that would be a much better thing. That would be so cool. Especially for bow and dual blades. I agree. I don't even think it would be that OP, because it's like, you know, you've got to maintain aggression to make it work. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, yeah, I'm getting, sorry. Pitfall trap. That was it. Let me rebuff. Make sure I get lure pod. Nice, well played. What the hell? Right, I didn't get a dodge there. Good lockdown. Shame he's not enraged. Get ready for the enrage here. Oh, I couldn't double dodge. Why couldn't I double dodge? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh, he's done. GG. He's done skis. Right, he drops into the trap there. Nice, well played. If I had that on dual blades, you'd overcommit more than I already do. What with Stamina Thief? I think the thing is, Stamina Thief is it's a skill that you put on your weapon, right? It's complete dog shit. Like, it's awful. You don't want to make the monster exhausted, because you lose damage, because you lose agitator, mutual hostility. The hit zones are always worse when the monster's exhausted. So it's like, it's genuinely a bad thing to happen in a fight. And that's all it does, is it escalates that. It speeds up the rate at which a monster gets exhausted, which is bad. But it could be a good trade-off if it escalated the rate of exhaustion, but it also gave you back stamina as you attacked. That's how it should be. Again, it's a skill that you put on your weapon. It's got to compete with crit boost, attack boost, master's touch, power prolonger, artillery, load shells, rapid morph. You know, all these skills that actually do something good. Rapid morph, not all the time. Yeah, it's got to be good, right? It's got to be good. I'm doing good, Wolf. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Yeah, you doing, Reaper? No, well played. I think that's what Stamina Thief should do. If it was an armor skill still, then I'd say, yeah, probably too OP. But having it as a weapon skill, it needs to do something more, because it's awful. A dream team? What, on that quest, dude? Yeah, everyone played really good, that one. That was great. We got good flashes, good traps. Everyone bought the pitfall traps. Well done. Nice little capture at the end there. Right, what do you want to do next? What do you want to do next? You're doing okay? You might join some hunts later? Yeah, why not? Why not? Still gotta do this. I'll get it out of the way. I'll get it done quickly. Here you go, guys. For your dailies. Some of you probably haven't done it yet, so feel free to join if you haven't. Just gonna get it out of the way. Go to a different camp other than base camp, though. I'm going base camp to get the ones at the top. Did I tell you yesterday that you got your cat? I think I saw on the Discord. Saw a picture. Congratulations. New cat. My cat's been hanging out with me today before I started stream. One of them, anyway. That's 3. Where are the other ones? Down below. And there's some. I'm gonna go down, aren't I? How you doing, Alex? Welcome back, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. It's telling me to go up. I thought there was some like down here over on this in this area. I must be misremembering. Oh, I know where there's some. Come over here. You got the 5090, right? Which CPU are you using? 9800X 3D. Where are they? Dude, I swear there's some in here. Usually. I swear there's normally... Okay, I'm tripping, clearly. Why? Have they not spawned? That's odd. I'm a bit confused. There's meant to be some there. Oh. Is the quest bugged? Well, there was an icon telling me where there were more. And I just went to look in their spawn locations. There's nothing there. But now I'm starting to think maybe something's gone wrong. I'm just going to do a quick cycle round and see. Take care. Thanks for the hunts. You're heading off. Oh, someone killed them. But it didn't count. Oh, look, they're here now. There we go. They definitely weren't here before, though. Have I gotten my dailies done? The only problem is, where are the last 2? The game's not even showing me. 2 other people joined and then left. But they didn't kill anything. They joined the quest, killed nothing, left. What is going on? And now I can't find any more. Very weird. The server kicked you? Oh, did it? I think the quest is bugged. Because, they're not spawning. There's, like, normally, like, tells you where to go. I've got no notification. I killed the ones that were here. Now I've got no more. I'm just going to see. Maybe they respawned, but... No, I mean, look, they're still there. Corpses. That's really weird. I don't know what I'm meant to do then. I don't know what to do now. There's no more, dude. There's no more on the map. I checked all the spawn locations. There's... Yeah. Maybe down the bottom on the wall, but I could go have a look, see. Yeah, we killed the ones in here. That's so weird. There is one other place I can check. Maybe they ran away. I don't know. It's like there's a there's a corridor down here somewhere. Where is it? Like, is it this corridor here? No, not this way. Like this way. No, nothing here. I'm kind of confused. Where haven't I checked? You can find them on your map. The little diamonds. Yeah, look, there's no diamonds. Oh, it's telling me they're here. Okay. That's so weird. Normally it, like, points you to them. So I've got to go this way? Yeah, this way. They're right at the end of the corridor. Oh yeah, this is where I was looking for, here. There we go. That's so odd. Normally they're like, they show up on the quest HUD. Well, that was a waste of time. Yeah, normally it just lets you. There was no, I had nothing there. And I was trying to find that spot on the map, but I was like, dude, where the hell even is that place? I could not remember. Then that's the only reason you ever go there, is to kill the Komaki. God, that is the worst daily they ever give you, is to kill the small monsters. The fact that we have one of those every single day to kill small monsters, dude, and it doesn't typically change up. Oh. Oh dear. Did everyone get DC'd from the lobby, or was it just me? Anyway, there we go. Daily's done. Did I get kicked from the lobby? No, I'm still in. There's just no one actually here. No meal tickets. It still bugs me that when you use 10 times tickets, you only get meal tickets on a stack of 5. Why are my meal tickets not on a stack of 10 if I'm using 10 times the things? So, if you use 1 ticket and you get meal ticket, you'll get 1, right? So let's say you use 10 of them individually and you get 10 meal tickets, you will get, you know, you get 1 meal ticket at a time, you get 10 meal tickets, right? If you do 10 times and you get 1 meal ticket, you only get 5. It should be 10. Like, surely. If I got 3 meal tickets every time and I only used 1 meal ticket at a time, if I used 10 tickets individually, I'd get 30 meal tickets. It's just so dumb. It's way more efficient to do 1 at a time when it comes to the bowling. Using the 10 times is a complete waste. You only get half of the reward that you should be getting. Right, what are we doing? When Boblo's got a 10-star version of itself, Zhuwu's got left to rot in the slums. Poor Zhuwu. It's such a cool fight. It's such a cool monster, but there's nothing for it. Yeah, I'm alright, Warlord. How you doing? Hope you having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You've got the audio under 30 seconds. You can always pick another one as well. You don't have to just, like, edit that one to be 30. Because that one's heavily compressed and just sort of like, blah, 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 you know, like really, like just gonna fucking annoy everybody. It's very compressed.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Yeah, we could do.
Aw, dang it.
I mean, I haven't rolled longsword. We could do. Gore Magala, Lord's Favour. There it is. We are actually technically on a blank slate again. If we start rolling... The thing is, I kind of want... This might sound crazy, but I kind of want Gogmapocalypse Lord Soul to max out my heroics longsword, you know? I guess we could always make another one. We can roll for Gore Lord Soul and then try get Gogmapocalypse Lord Soul as well. At least there's two things that I want, so it gives us options, right? Let's see. All right, let's begin. Nope. If I get Gog Lord Soul, I'll be happy too. Like I said, because then I could make this my heroics longsword. The only thing is, then I do have to make another longsword. So yeah. Nope. Wonder if I even have enough money for all of this rolling, actually. 8.5 million, I don't know. How much did I start at? Like 320, right? Omega Resonance, Lord Soul. It's kind of looking like we're going to see all the other Lord Souls again. Gogma Lord Soul, go on, do it. Gore Lord Soul, Gogma Lord Soul. Come on. What we seen? Udra Lord Soul, Jin Lord Soul, Omega Lord Soul. Did you save? I did. I can close the game if I get nothing. If I get nothing, I'll be very upset though, because I still have not seen a single Gore Lord Soul on any longswords. It is now how many months in since we got this system? We're in July. It's been 8 months. I've never seen Gore Lord Soul roll. I'm starting to think it's impossible for me to roll Gore Lord Soul. Yomalol, thank you for the 3 months. On longsword anyway. I could maybe roll some element focused weapons after this. I mean, the other option is I cycle through with all the element materials on, like, dual blades if I get nothing. And then roll the longsword after that. I could do that. Okay. Why do people prefer Gore Lord Soul over Gogma Lord Soul? It's way better. You get 25% affinity for raw builds. Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul. How many rolls in was that? If I back out, I could maybe get that on like a different longsword, but it's not good enough. Gogma Lord Soul is if you're doing heroics, basically, or if you're making an element focused build. Most weapons don't have the best element motion values, so you don't need the 20 to 30% boost in element damage from mutual hostility. The exceptions being element file switch axe, element file charge blade, bow. So there's some stuff. So I thought it was going to give me like Ebony Odo Lord Soul, isn't it? I can't get that on my gun lances. No. Good news is I've got enough Zenny to roll this. No. We need to make a note of how many materials I get down to. Because then I can roll something else down to that. See if I can get Gore Lord Soul on anything else. Okay, we've gone through over 200 materials. Again. I don't have to go through like all 600. That would suck. Again? My chances are doubled at least because there's two different things that I'm looking for. So I've got, if I hit the Lord Soul thingy combo, I've got, you know, there's two chances now. Because I'll take Gogma Apocalypse Lord Soul. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think it's worth rolling another weapon down to this much. I'm telling you, dude, it's kind of cursed. It's been months, and I have never seen Gore Lord Soul on a longsword. On a single one. Every other weapon I've got Gore Lord Soul on. It's just longsword. I don't know why I can't seem to get it. I've scouted, and I've scouted, by the way. So what scouting is every time I get more materials, I scout down, and it just doesn't appear. So, like, I'm scouting at the moment. This is what scouting is. So after this, I can just leave the game. reload the game and, you know, just see. I think we've had Gore Magala with everything but Lord Soul again. Not once, dude, not once. It's the only weapon I do not have Gore Lord Soul on. Oh, I think Switch Axe I don't have it either. But Switch Axe doesn't... Switch Axe is not as big of a deal. Like, Longsword benefits from it a lot more because of what you can do for your build with it. But yeah, I mean, I'll scout everything out here just to see what we get. I won't use the element materials though, because then it becomes a bit more difficult to calculate. Because then I have to roll element builds to get myself down. But I don't think there's anything I need with element focus other than maybe some bows and dual blades. I do have Gore Lord Soul on quite a few of my bows and dual blade builds. There is dragon dual blades though. I don't think I've got Gore Lord Soul on my dragon dual blades. I've got it on my fire and thunder dual blades, I think. Statistically, we should see it here. It is about a 1 in 300 to see Gore Lord Soul. We have got well over 300 rolls worth of materials here, so we should, statistically, we should see it. Again, remember, we've rolled thousands of times on Longsword at this point when scouting. Thousands of times I've rolled. And we've, like I said, I've never seen it, so I'm well below drop rate. All weapons roll on an individual, like all elements of all weapons. I can't remember how many times I've seen Gogmapocalypse scaling prowess. Oh my goodness. Come on. At this point, we're like... That's the second time I've seen New Udra's Mutiny Lord Soul. Gore or Gog on bow. Both are fine. You can make good builds with both. Gogma's really good though. Gogma's really good. Two-thirds of the way down. I think we've seen every other version of Gore Magala combo twice now. Except for Lord's Favor. I mean, sorry, Lord's Fury. Oh, no, what's it? Lord's Soul, sorry. We've definitely seen Lord's Favor and Lord's Fury. That we have seen. A couple of times now. I think we've seen like every other combo of Lord Soul. Which again, it makes sense when you're rolling this many. Oh, Lord's Favor again, thank you. That's another amazing thing. Capcom let you roll the thing that you've already got. Like, that's great. Like, that's fantastic. It's like, yeah, of course I want the same thing that I... Oh, yeah, why not? Let's... Yeah, just give me that one again. Sure, I guess. And there's nothing I can do. Like, if I want it on a dragon longsword, if I craft another dragon longsword, it's not going to make any difference. I'm still going to end up getting these same rolls again. So the worst thing is, it basically means it's impossible for me to get with the materials that I have right now, if I don't see it. That's my second time seeing that as well. Ouch. If I at least see it, then I know if I spend my materials on other things to get down to it, I've got it, you know? But if we don't even see it, that's just like... That really sucks, dude. Come on, man. Come on. Second time seeing that again. At this point, I'm just hoping I see it. Alright, well, down to our last 15 or so rolls. 14, I think. See, the thing is, when I scouted out before, we saw Gravios Protection Lord Soul 3 times. We've seen it again 3 times. And I've still never seen Gormagala Lord Soul on Longsword. Like, how do I see Gravios Protection Lord Soul 6 times without seeing Gormagala Lord? But they're both equally as likely, by the way. It just doesn't make any sense. It's like flipping a coin and it landing heads 10 times in a row before it lands tails. Like, it's just weird. It's like, dude, the chances of that happening are so slim. This is it, last 3 rolls. Oh, last 4 rolls even, I think. Well, looks like we can't get Gore Lord Soul still, not for another few months. We're gonna have to grind. We have to grind again. Yeah. Damn, that's shit. It's the weapon art. It's just I can't get it. I can't get it, man. I can't get it. That was a lot of loot, like a lot of because I mean I don't really do the GOG farm. So okay, well. We'll have to roll something else. We'll have to roll a different weapon. Scout something out. You absolutely despise this rolling system. It's been 8 months, dude. I haven't seen Gore. The thing is, I've got Gore Lord Soul on my other weapons. I just can't get it on longsword. Like, that's the problem. They lied about the skills being an equal chance to appear. I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just completely random, dude. It's and we're just really unlucky. But unfortunately, that's what you get when you make a system like this. You're gonna get some people that just can't get I mean, mathematically speaking, I could keep rolling until the end of time and never see it. It's not impossible. That is a statistical possibility. It's very unlikely, but yeah. Are you okay with GOG Lord Soul? Yeah, but we didn't get offered that either. I didn't get offered GOG Lord Soul. Dude, you're hacking the game. How do you have 600 TARD devices? Because unlike most of you, I played the game. Thanks for ignoring your followers. Dude, well, of course I'm going to ignore you. You accuse me of hacking. Why the fuck would I talk to you? Bro. It's so funny when we'll hunt the 4th DLC monsters, all Gogma weapons will be useless. Could you not see I was in the middle of something as well, dude? It's not that I'm ignoring you. The universe doesn't revolve around you in fucking chat, alright? If you're talking to me, there's like a million people talking to me, firstly. And secondly, I'm trying to focus so I don't accidentally skip Gore Lord Soul if I get it. Because trust me, I've seen so many people do that. They're talking to chat and they're just autopiloting and then bam, they skip over Gore Lord Soul. I don't want that to be me. Not when I've been searching for it for 8 fucking months. Damn it. On the bright side, at least it doesn't auto-save after every roll. Can you imagine if it did that? That would be horrendous. I don't know now. What do I mean, I've got 600 materials now to roll on something else. And I don't know what to roll for. Well, there's, like I said, there's no point rolling longsword. I mean, I could roll like fire longsword, I suppose. Things I don't really want it on fire longsword. I want it on dragon. Like, I want to get dragon done first. It's not as important on fire. It's not, and the thing is, if I get Gogma Lord Soul, it's like, okay, well, now I've got to make another one anyway to get a Heroics Longsword. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I wouldn't mind it for, you know, Lagiacrus and Gormagala, but it's just not as necessary. If it makes you feel any better, you're on your 500th time trying to get your swanks. Your wife got it on her lance on the first attempt. I got Gore Lord Soul on dual blades. I think it was like fire dual blades and fire insect glaive first try. Yeah, on those 2 weapons. You've only got Gogma Lord Soul once on your fire charge blade. Yeah, and you want Gore on charge blade, not Gog. Your Dragon Longsword rolls are definitely cursed. It's rough, dude. If you've been on the channel for the past, like, year, you'll know how many times I've been rolling. Every time I come back to it, yeah, it sucks, dude. It's a shame. Well, I mean, I got to roll something. I've got 600 materials to roll. I could do dual blades. I could do dragon dual blades and scout these out. I don't have Gore Lord Soul and dragon dual blades. It would be quite nice to have. Is 15 Gore Soul weapons in like 2,000 hours good or bad? It's probably about normal, honestly. Are the tables bound to element for GOG rolls? Yeah. But not like, so specifically that element weapon. So like if I make another dragon longsword, it will get the same rolls. They're not independent of the weapon, which is a bit of a problem. If the rolls were independent on each weapon, I could make another dragon longsword and try again and see what I get on that one. But if I make another dragon longsword, I'll get exactly the same rolls. John? Well, I was going to roll again, but yeah, I can do a quest real quick. I can't do that. Because I can't. Because it's gonna increase my thing, and I won't. If I'm gonna roll, I don't really want to do that, because that's gonna make it. Then I've got to calculate how many extra materials I got from where I was. I guess it's fine because we're rolling from neutral, I suppose. Because I've gone back to 0, and we know I'm not getting anything on longsword for the next 600 materials, 650, 680 materials, something like that. I'll get this done quick, and then we'll go get a cup of tea. Damn, I really needed that longsword, man. I really needed it. Alright, let's go, because I've got to get tea. Otherwise, I won't get running beforehand. Just over 5,000 devices you've used. I don't even want to know how many devices I've used. I don't even want to know. When you look at all the weapons I've got, it's like, yeah, I've gone through a lot. They're dependent on the element. Yeah. So, like, if you... Let's say you roll 1,000 times on Dragon Longsword and you don't get Gore Lord Soul. This is the situation that I'm in. I can't make another Dragon Longsword because I will roll exactly the same 1,000 things. So it's just pointless. It just means I get nothing, basically. Mr. Mulby. Dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. You'll get him next time. Yeah, hopefully, dude. Hopefully. It's been months, dude. It's been months. It reminds me of when I was trying to get, the funny, what's it? Oh, I forget the name of the skill. Thingy in Sunbreak, the talisman. What was the talisman called? I gave up. I stopped playing the game because I couldn't get it. And I needed it to make like all of the end game builds. And the game just didn't give it to me. We played for like a... Yeah. I remember on the last day of me playing the game, I was playing with Kage. We were doing some speed runs with Switch Axe. And everyone was like telling me, oh, you need to make this build, you know, to get better times. And I was like, dude, I can't make that build. The game won't give me what I need. I just got fed up. I was like, fuck this game. We went back to World. Played World instead. You're wondering if to buy Wilds, is there enough content? Yeah, there's enough content. Thanks, you're welcome. Exclamation mark Nexus, if you do want to check out my store, you can buy it on there as well. If you wait until next month, there's a, they're coming out with like a deluxe edition for it, or a gold edition. So it's the version of the game that comes with like all the DLC and stuff. So I mean, it might be worth waiting for that. I think the game's going on a permanent sale then as well. Monster Hunter's a game if you want to grind from the beginning. So when the DLC comes out, it makes it more fun. Yeah, I agree. Because the whole community's on it. It's like Dark Souls. If you just picked up and started playing Dark Souls right now, it's not going to be the same as when it came out. It's more fun when everyone's learning about it together, you know? Once everyone's kind of worked everything out, that's part of the fun for me, is working things out with the community. When we don't know, and then I'm discovering stuff and they're discovering stuff. Once everyone knows everything for me, it's... then I'm just conveying information. But the discovery part, that's the fun for me. I barely got anything there. Interesting. The game's getting a permanent discount on August 4th. Yeah, they didn't say how much, though. I need to go get myself a cup of tea because there's an ad break. I'll be right back.
This was my design.
Did anyone clip that? Did one person in chat think, oh, this is funny, I'll clip this? Anybody? I bet you no one clipped it, so. It's always the best clips. I come back at the end of the stream and I'm like, oh, let's see what clips people got today. And there's a clip of me just talking like this randomly. There'll be a clip like that. And then all the funny stuff, all the good stuff that happened, no one bloody thought, oh yeah, I'll clip that. Gotcha, bitch. Because Cool Gear was like obviously very, very good for. Oh wait, what? I was on his head. Did you guys see that? Enough to make focus mode. To have focus mode be justifiable, you know? It doesn't justify its existence. It would... Nah. The only reason focus mode in this game works is because the monsters are crazy freaking hard. And they move around so much more. You need focus mode to counter the monsters in this game. Because look at how much Arkveld flanks, Seregios flanks, Lagiacrus. Monsters are... Get us a Twas Moments mods! 6,000 followers! Come on! Oh my goodness. Oh, that feels good. Yes! Oh, thank you guys. Thank you to everyone who hit the follow button. Coming in clutch. We did it. Oh my god, I can see it. I can see it. Guys, we need a moment. How do we make a moment?
Damn, that really didn't hit very good, actually. I must have missed the actual tip of the tail. It registered on the body. Dumb. GG. Well played. Yeah, doing good, Root. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Did a lot of Lagai.
This was my design. All right. Tea's brewing. You're on your first playthrough and you're trying to decide on a weapon style. You read that Striker Switch Axe, Striker Charge Blade, Alchemy Gun Lance are pretty good. I don't know, man. I've only got a couple of 100 hours in Gen U, and I've only played like 2 weapons in it. So, I'm the wrong person to ask. Every time I go to play Gen U, I literally do like 1 quest, maybe 2 quests, and then I'm doing something else. Yeah. What weapon am I most confident with? I don't know. All of them on certain matchups. For me, confidence is matchup dependent. For the most part. But I mean, I can play Heroic's Longsword on like pretty well, so there's that. Heroic's Bow, can do that too. Got a lot of hunts in Longsword, a lot of hunts in Bow over the years. Yeah, no, I don't. Like Gen U is one of my least played Monster Hunter games. Not because I don't like it, I just don't have the time to play it. And it's a huge game. Like you need a lot of time to play that game. Yeah. Like even if I was playing it 8 hours a day to get everything and like earn everything and get it, and yeah, it would take me a couple of years probably. Your Longsword and Lance gameplay is part of the reason why you've joined this community, to be honest. My Lance gameplay, you think? I mean, Lance was the first weapon I ever played in Monster Hunter, like over 20 years ago. I've been playing it longer than any other weapon, so I've got a little bit of advantage, but it's a very different beast now compared to what it was back then. Yeah. And then Longsword, well, ever since Freedom 2, we've been playing Longsword. Yeah. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. But the thing is, like, longsword, I'm only confident if I know the fight. Like, I'm not confident with longsword if I don't know the fight. It really does depend. Like lance, again, I'm only confident if I know the fight. Charge blade's a good one for me because you don't have to know the fight as well, I feel like, to still do okay. Because the big openings are obvious where you can get the big attacks in. So, and it is my most played weapon in this game, Charge Blade. So, but does that mean I'm the most confident with it? No, not particularly. I wouldn't necessarily go heroic speed running with Charge Blade in this game. Steelbound, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. And Roger, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. Much appreciated. It's funny because it's always the TikTok people in chat that I see that are like complaining and saying that I ignore them and stuff. They're the ones with the least amount of patience when it comes to me reading chat. And they don't have any capacity to see that I'm doing something before waiting for me to respond to them. Dude, I don't know what it is, dude, like, about, like, honestly. I guess it's because they're probably on average a lot younger. But, like, fucking hell, the youth generation are, like, they're cooked, bro. They got no social awareness whatsoever. They're absolutely fucked. It's unbelievable. You think the TikTok... Yeah, dude, a lot of them are. A lot of them are. Right, what are we doing? More GOG? How goes the hunt? Yeah, it's okay. I'm just pissed. I rolled all of my materials on longsword again. Didn't get anything. The average Twitch viewer is in their 30s. No. 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 We can do some more. Yeah, we might as well post up another one. And then I'll go get my tea. Nah, average Twitch viewer is probably going to be in their... Still in their teens. I think. Didn't people used to, like, hate on longsword players in multiplayer, in Monster Hunter games? They still do. I don't understand why. Doesn't really make any sense. I don't get why longsword gets... Oh, I know why. It's because noobs refuse to put flinch free in their build. So longsword players would flinch them. It's like people that don't use shockproof in this game. There's no excuse to not use shockproof. Unless you're coordinating in a team. One of your teammates can go without shockproof if they need to gain constitution or something. You know, like an important skill. No shock absorber. Yeah, the only reason you don't do that is if you're coordinating. What the hell? My game just crashed. That's a new one. Unhandled exception error has occurred. Kernel base DLL exclamation mark 0x7FF. Huh. That is weird. VC runtime error. I haven't had a crash at all this year. That's my first crash of the year. Oh, okay. Well, we'll restart the game, I guess. Oh, it won't. Oh, it's got to generate a crash report. You hate longsword users? Why? It's completely irrational. I think hating anyone for using any weapon is irrational. Out of VRAM? What, on a 5090? Someone's farming 80 arc belts. You need certificates. I think someone in the lobby is. I gotta wait for this crash report. I'll be back. Give me a minute. I'll go get my tea whilst this crash report sends. It's just refreshing system information, refreshing drivers, loading modules. It's doing some stuff. All right, well, it's still sending the crash report. What we can do... We can have a look at the new shirts that I got whilst we wait for the game crash report. My clothes delivery came today, so I haven't even looked at these yet. I just took this one off the top and wore it. Whilst, yeah, it's sending the error report. Let me,
This was my design.
So I got this. This is actually very similar to a top I've already got. But I got another one because I really like that one. I thought that was nice. I love the floral pattern on it. I thought that one was good. Don't know where I'm going to put these, but put them on the side here. I got this one. This one's quite nice. I like that one. Nice shirt. Got that one. Oh, they smell nice. I love this one. This one I had to have. I saw that. I was like, dude, that is sick. Nice navy blue. Look at that one. That one's nice. That one was. Look. That one was nice. This one. That one's quite nice. Nice shirt there. All quite light. This one's quite similar, but this one's a little bit lighter. That one there, nice. Oh. This one. Ooh, got that one. Nice little floral pattern on it. I thought that was quite nice. A little bit, you know, not too much. I love this one. This one was sick. Check that out. Oh, dude, the green screen doesn't like that. I thought that was so cool with the patterns on it. I love that. This one, nice one. I thought that was quite nice. Again, grey floral patterns. I thought that was sick. Got that one. Very nice. This one's kind of similar to the one I'm wearing, but slightly more tan color. I thought that was really nice. That was a nice one. There's a couple more in here. This one, quite similar again, but slightly different pattern, different texture, different material. Thought that was nice. There's a jumper in here, and the last shirt I got was this one. That one. I don't know if you can see the texture on that. It's so, look at the texture on it. That's so nice. Nice short sleeve shirt. New clothes, chat. New clothes. Anyway, I'll be wearing those on stream. Ooh. Dropped a couple. All right, the crash report's done. Put that down. Okay, let's get back to the game, shall we? Gonna have to restart. Oh, the game's proper crashed. Like, there we go. Okay. Yes. All right. Please cosplay Hugh the Hammer from House of the Dragon. Hugh the Hammer. I'm trying to think of who that one is. Is that the guy that goes down like the pub? Or is that the one whose wife is like in the town that's just got invaded? He's the rider of Vermithor. Oh yeah. I look like him. Funny, Wilds crashed for Viseria a few days ago. My game, that's the first crash I've had all year. I'm not joking. My game has not crashed at all this year. That's the first crash I've had. I mean, you would have seen it crash. I genuinely can't remember the last time it crashed. It didn't crash when GOG came out, because we did like the 30-hour stream. Here in the USA, we drink coffee and yous drink tea. What kind of tea do you drink? Black tea, brother. The clothes looked awesome. They look nice, don't they? Yeah, like I said, this was one of the ones I got as well. I'm wearing it now. There's a sale on, that's why I got them. Those shirts are normally $70 a piece. But there's a huge sale on. I got most of them for like 20 bucks and below. There's a big old sale. I was like, dude, I'm getting some. Because I guess normally summer comes to an end at the end of August. So we're in the middle. They got a lot of stock that they need to sell. I got them all in my size. Where from? From Zara. Those ones are from Zara. They got a sale on at the moment. And I had a voucher as well. A discount voucher too. Yeah, they're nice. They got a lot of nice stuff on there. I like my summer shirts. I love a summery shirt, you know? I like my floral patterns and stuff like that. I like to look nice. Yeah, I like my geometrics, my florals. I'm into that. Right, well, let's try again, I guess. Try and do a Gogma. It was a good set of shirts. It was nice, yeah. That's proper Unk fashion. Don't know, it's just what I like. It looks nice. Right, I'm back. Don't crash on me again, please, game, for the love of God. It crashed when I was trying to join the GOG. How go the hunts? Yeah, they're doing good, Kit Kat. How are you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Nefex, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. I mean, I feel like I dress appropriately for a man in his mid-30s, you know. I'm not going to wear something that the youth's wearing, that's for sure. Be a bit odd. You know, like that episode with Steve Buscemi? What's up there, my fellow students? Bro. No, I'm good. Now I just need to shop around for some nice shorts and stuff. I remember years and years ago, I used to like, there was a place called Burton. I don't even know if it's still going, but there was, we're talking like, oh man, a long time ago, over 16 years ago. They had a really nice range of stuff back then. Burton's, dude, Burton's was good. Yeah, they were good. I don't know what happened to them. I don't shop there anymore, but they used to have some really nice clothes. Good quality. Oh, I fucked up. Oh. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. How many hours have I played? Not enough. Burton's was decent. Yeah, I haven't shopped there in years now. I remember I went in there once and I was like, nah, I don't like this. Not for me. Their stuff was just a bit boring. It was really expensive and there was nothing really going on. And I started, I had a good old look around TK Maxx, and I was just looking to see like what was in there from different shops, you know? Because obviously TK Maxx gets all of the overflow. They get all the shit that no one buys. And I was looking, and a lot of the stuff that I liked in there, I realized a lot of it was coming out of Zara, and I was like, hey, you know what? I'll go have a look. I think Zara's very expensive though. It's very expensive, you know, like again, you are talking 50, 60 quid for a shirt. £100 for trousers, coats a couple of £100. But when there's a sale on, you can get some good stuff. I mean, you really gotta like something to spend 70 quid on it, right? For a single shirt. Like, you really gotta like it. Or, well, $70, I should say. I don't know how I missed a raw there. Sorry, guys. I messed up on that one. That was my fault. That is cheap for shirts like that. What, like this textured? Yeah, yeah. It's not bad. No, they do. Like I said, they do nice stuff, and their shirts last for years. I got shirts that I bought from there like a few years ago. They're still fine. You know, still come out lovely in the wash. Some of their stuff's not as good though. Yeah, some of their stuff does fall apart. Like, yeah. What I bought, some of their jumpers have not been as good. Their sweaters are good. Some of their jumpers not that great. But they had a good selection this year. They had good stuff. It's a bit hit and miss. You know, it is a bit hit and miss. It depends on what their designers are doing and what they're working on. But, yeah. Your button shirt's like €100 a piece, if not on discount. These are very much casual, though. This is like casual wear. Not smart stuff. I didn't mess up that time. Shit, I missed. Nice, got that. Caught it. Smart stuff's even more expensive. It is, yeah. Oh, that's rotten RNG, that is. Oh, nice. Okay. NPCs knocked him down. Oh, that sucks. That was unfortunate. Mistimed that. Down he goes. Boom. I didn't get set on fire. Why didn't I get set on fire? I was stood right in it. That sucks. Damn. Can you show your build after? It's on the Discord, guys. It's on the Discord. All builds are now catalogued and filed on the Discord, like, accurately. If you need builds, get on the Discord. Get on the Discord. Dude, he didn't set me on fire there at all. I have no idea why not. I hadn't been set on fire prior on the quest, so I don't know what happened there. It was a bit weird. Discord links are on Twitch, guys. Twitcheroonies. You have a storm in Munich? You do? God damn. Stay safe. Apparently my element absorption did actually go up. Coalescence just got activated. Yeah, Discord links are on Twitch. GG, oblate. EMP's where you do your shopping for clothes. EMP. Never heard of them. They good? I wish they were still actively updating this game. Like, you know, just, you know, increase maybe the drop rewards a little bit for Gogma tickets and stuff. That would really help with the grind, man. Oh, dude, I got way more materials that time. That was good. Broke more parts. Good stuff. I've got 11 more talismans I can claim. That's fine. The Gogma grind continues. Endless Gog. EMP's got a lot of good alt fashion. Oh yeah. Nice. I used to have a little bit of an alt look when I used to go festivals and stuff years ago. I went through like a little bit of, but wasn't for me. I already stand out enough as it is without having an alt look. I tried to go a little bit more muted. Cool, blitzing some GOG like the good old days. They got lots of punk and emo fashion last when I went in their stores. Oh yeah. Do you think Wilds is better than World? What, base Wilds? In a lot of ways, yes. Yeah, definitely. In some ways, not so much. I think a lot of the updates and event quests for World were better. But I think the combat in this game's better. I think the end game in this game's better. I think the build diversity in this game is better. Yeah. The difficulty in this game is definitely better. Well, don't know how I didn't get that, but I pressed the block button, nothing happened. Shit. Oh, I even caught it. Are you kidding me? I even caught it. Damn, that sucks. Fine. Charge everything up. I'll just send some SADs in. You got your Steam Deck today? Nice. Are you fucking kidding me? Taking that. Blitzing, blitzing, blitzing. Nice. What you do? You decided to go for 2,000 gogs now. 2K gogs. Always pay attention when we do a GOG as well, guys, because you'll learn a lot just by watching. Thanks for the buff, Stutz. Oh, big boy hits. Big boy hits. I landed clean. Clean on the weak spot.
1450 is wild. It's ridiculous, man. And dude, Greatsword can't even hit that. Greatsword can't even hit that on a single like TCS. It's stupid. It's so stupid. I mean, it can, but like it's not going to. It's very rare that it's going to hit that. Greatsword, this is why I say Greatsword should be hitting like 2,500 plus easy on its TCSs in this game. And even then, it would still be doing half the DPS of fucking Charge Blade. What did you just witness? Doing a bit of GOG farm, you know? How you doing, Mohammed? Dude, thank you for the roses, bro. Cheers, Stillbound. Cheers, dude. Yeah, we're just getting materials quick because I rolled through all my materials today and I got nothing. So now I need to get more materials, a surplus. But before I do that, I've got to go to Suja once again. Hang on a minute, one second. I've got to quickly do the... We need Twas Jeebus in chat. That's why I think Greatsword's the bottom tier weapon in this game. I mean, it's not bottom tier in terms of fun. Let's get this straight. It plays really good. It feels really good. It's responsive. It's got a perfect guard. Offset is excellent. It's really important that we articulate the issue with Greatsword so that the Capcom devs don't get confused if they hear us. Because we don't want them to... I don't think when it comes to Greatsword, I wouldn't change anything about the way it plays. I think it plays excellent. It feels good. The problem with Greatsword lies solely in its balancing. It's so atrociously balanced when it comes to some of the other weapons, or the majority of the other weapons in this game. That was insane. Oh, we're going to do it again. I'll do it again, bro. We've got to do it a lot. We've got to do it a lot, guys. Only 30. Oh, is it even worth doing a Twas Jeebus for that? I don't know, guys. Is there anything I can get rid of here? Yeah, that can go. I mean, statistically, I shouldn't get anything. What do you reckon? We Twas Jeebus or we don't? We've only got 2 at the moment. Anyone else want a Twas Jeebus? Should we try and summon some good luck? Statistically speaking, I shouldn't get anything here. I don't think it's worth doing a ritual on. We might be, you know, asking for too much. No? No one else want a Twas Jeebus? Okay, we got 3. We got 3. The blessings are coming in. 7 more blessings. Can we get 7 more blessings? We might need it here. I think it's a bit greedy asking for RNGesus's blessings today. 4. 5. We need 5 more. 6. 4 more. RNGesus. Okay, we are going to ask for his blessings then. Let's do it. 3 more. 3 more people. 3 more. Come on, who's got me? Who's got me covered? 3 more. There's got to be 3 more people in chat with the emote, right? 2 more. Two more. One more. One more. I think. Wait, is it one more or are we good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we're good. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Statistically, we shouldn't get anything here, though. I wouldn't be expecting an orange. We did get one. It worked. The blessings work again. We were on the drop rate there. Nice. Cheers, chat. The ritual works again. It was just enough to boost our RNG to get us one. I remember when this came out and we all thought it was a 1 in 30. And then I was doing like 100 melds and getting nothing. And we were all so confused. Well, I do this a 1 in 30. It's actually a 1 in 50 when you meld. When you do a quest, it's a 1 in 30. Well, there's a Parahammer, I guess. If I ever want to make a meme build. Right. Alright, back to the grind. Back to the grind. Back to GOG jail. Back to GOG jail we go. What time did the new daily quest come out? 1 AM, I think. Paralysis. Charge up maximum might, though. Charge up maximum might. It's usable. Back to GOG jail. Back to GOG jail. Oh, my favorite place. Stick me in a cell with the big oily dragon. Oil me up, GOG. Back on the GOG again. Trump's getting us all of the oil. You're watching on Steam Deck. The only problem I have is my balls explode way too early. Yeah, they do when GOG's involved. Gotta get that. Oh, Gogmazius. Dude, my voice. I've been losing my voice the past couple of days. Oh, he missed me. That audio is gold. Dude, there have been some really good audio opportunities for people recently on the stream, but no one's made any. We've had some good ones, but no one took them. Wait, where'd my thingy go? Where'd it go? Now. My entire SAED disappeared. How you doing though, admin? Dude, I hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. How's things? one. That's not good. Yeah, I knew that'd come back to bite me by missing that one. Didn't quite the threshold. Right, I'm going. We're gonna do some hunts tomorrow. It's the last day of work today for you. Oh, dude, nice. Sounds good. Tor's back in Gogma jail. Yeah, we rolled everything down on the long swords. Can you guess how many Gore Lord souls we got? Can you guess how many Gore Lord souls we got, children? Yeah, none, dude. We got fucking none, bro. We got nothing again. 8 months, nothing. For every element, I didn't bother with the other elements. I'm not speedrunning with the other elements. I need a dragon. I could check the other elements though. I'll probably run. I think I'm going to try and get Gore Lord Soul on my dragon dual blades maybe. I mean, there's other weapons I still need it on. Honestly, getting Eboniodo Lord Soul on a fire gun lance would be quite nice. Yeah. For Jinderhad. Jinderhad, Gore, and Lagiacrus. How are the hunts going? Yeah, the hunts are good. Hunts are good, just not the rewards. The loot's been rough. Just stacking up those GOG materials, man. How's it going? It's going good, Democracy. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. That is a lot of Artian components. Holy moly. To comfort you towards, you're trying to get GOG Lord Soul and Dual Blades for days now. And you got Gore Lord Soul 3 times. Gore Lord Soul's better. Gore Lord Soul's better, that's fine. Just take that. GOG Lord Soul's only better on Dual Blades if you're doing heroics. Otherwise, you don't really need it. I mean, well, GOG Lord Soul's fine. It's good as well, but like, Gore Lord Soul and Dual Blade's excellent. Because Dual Blades really struggles to get affinity. So being able to get 25% from Gore is amazing. Like, yeah, you need it. The GOG Lord Soul's good on some matchups, but you've already got Gore Lord Soul for fire. Oh, you do? Fair enough. GOG jail, guys. Why'd you have Guardian's Protection on your Gogma build? Because it doesn't matter what else you have. Charge Blade's one of the easiest things to roll for, thankfully. Because you only need Gore Magala. That's all you need. Guardian's protection is coming from the Numinous with something else, I think. Don't know what else. Yeah. Numinous is because we want to get element absorption. This is like and Counter-Strike for the, you know, min-maxing. Just buffing up. 1 second. Sorry. Getting my buffs because they're running out. There we go. Now we're good. Gog Lord Soul's probably just as good as Gore Lord Soul. Yeah, it depends what you're fighting, right? Like if you've got a good hit zone and you're building into crit, I think if you're not building into crit, then Gog Lord Soul's better. Because then you can do peak performance instead, right? Yeah, the Mind's Eye matchups. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Gore Magala and Laggy. I think then you want Gog Lord Soul. In the Discord, was on the weapon. On the weapon, if there's anything but Lord Soul on a weapon, yeah, that just means it doesn't matter what you roll on the secondary thing, dude. I don't run any Fortify builds or anything, so yeah. If there's no Lord Soul, that just means it's a build for people who just want to roll Gore Magala. Or just want to roll Gogma. So I give there's a variety of like alternative builds there. Because not everyone's going to be able to roll Gore Lord Soul, right? But you still need to be able to make a good build. I mean, look at me. I've been rolling Longsword for 8 months. I don't have Gore Lord Soul. And look at how much I play the game. Imagine if you're a Longsword main, you don't play the game as much as me, and you don't roll Gore Lord Soul. You will literally never run it in the entire span of you playing this game. It's just not gonna happen. What the hell? Okay, yeah, that works. Sure, why not? Nice one, played. Nice. For Hunting Horn, is Study's Ebony Soul build better comparably to the Gog Soul build that is in the Discord? I think Study said there's like not too much damage in the two of them. Like they're both good. Like I think it's like maybe a 2 to 3% damage difference from one to the other, something like that. If I remember, I'm trying to think back to when we were making them, but yeah. You can't go wrong with any of Study's builds though. You're gonna get like really bloody good DPS. You're rolling it for heroics? Yeah. Oh, then you need God Lord Soul 100%. Absolutely. For dual blades. Nice. You were talking about Guardian's Protection that was on the Gogma build for the Charge Blade. That didn't make any sense. That's why I asked. Guys, if there's a secondary skill that doesn't make any sense, it's literally because it doesn't matter. Like, you don't need it. Does that make sense? If the secondary, but this is what I'm trying to explain to you. If the secondary bonus on the build in the Discord just is like a random thing, it's because you don't need it. Like it's not important to the build. It doesn't make a difference. There are lots of builds on the Discord that we've made where it does not matter what the secondary skill that you get is, because being able to get X skill with X secondary, that's like a 1 in 356, whereas just getting the top skill is like a 1 in 24. So most of you should be able to grind to do 24 rolls to get any specific individual skill that you want. So if there's a build on there that just has the top skill and the second one's just something shit, if it's not Lord Soul, then that literally just means it doesn't matter what you get on the secondary. Yeah, I didn't actually think about that. I thought that would have been obvious, but apparently not. Kate, we might have to put that in the description for builds, because yeah, apparently it's not obvious if the secondary skill's not Lord Soul. I honestly, I genuinely didn't consider that being an issue, but yeah, my bad. So basically you can just make 5 horns. There's the word only. Oh, you've put on. Yeah, that's right. On the weapon bonuses. Well, there you go. If Kate's put only, then that kind of speaks for itself then. Gog jail. Am I at 400 Gogs yet? Maybe we can get 400 Gogs today. Oh, I'll have to do 29 more Gogs today. I like Gog. I just don't like him as much as some people. You know, it's fine. It's just, I'd rather farm other things for Gog tickets. I prefer 80 Arkveld and, like 80 Ufduna, 80 Raydao, and maybe not Jin. Jin's a bit long. You get way less. Gore Tyranny only. Oh, if it says that, then yeah. most Charge Blade builds, unless it's a raw build, you don't need to worry about Lord Soul at all. Like, you do genuinely do not need it. On Element Charge Blade, you do not need Lord Soul. It's just not necessary. Because you're going to be running the Mitsu bonus and the Gore bonus to maintain Coalescence. Coalescence is 30% for the element files on thingy. Lord Soul is 5% on the raw damage and doesn't affect the files at all. Muaz, dude, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers, dude. Has it only been 4 months, Muaz, dude? It feels like it's been a lot longer. God damn. Cheers, man, dude. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Quick question for Hammer. Is the only way to offset is the 3rd hit of the standard combo? No, your upswings on your charge, the level 2 charge, your upswing after the claw grab, your upswing on the mighty charge. So if you skip the mighty charge early, that also works. All of those are offsets on the Hammer. You can practice them all in the training area as well. Nice. Admin, dude. Thank you for the membership, brother. Much appreciated. I would say no more ads for you, but I don't think there's any ads anyway, so I'm not going to do the SAD this time. I'm going to... Oh, bad RNG. Son of a bitch. You don't know what to do in the game anymore? You've got stuff, you've got your experimental bow builds, nearly 200 levels, but now you don't know what to do. Any advice? I don't know, play another weapon, make another build. Probably the best thing you can do. You might need to watch a guide on which weapon you should play. You said you play bow. Play dual blades. Dual blades is the natural evolution from bow into melee. Very similar combat loop. You have to manage stamina in the same way with bow. Except you have to be a lot closer. But you have the same concept. You're dodging through attacks to buff yourself and maintain your stamina. So very similar gameplay concept. That's like the gateway into melee. You kind of played Dual Blades, but you didn't like it. Play them some more. Play them some more. They're harder to play than both. In many regards, they can be harder to play than both. What's your favorite monster to hunt a bow with then? Me? Anything. Bow's very versatile. I mean, I guess I could say my least favorite's probably Oda Garen, because his hit zones suck for bow. He's not got a good pierce, anything pierce. AT Arkveld's fantastic for bow though, it's really good. You've been following for over 1.5 years. You've been subbed for 4 months. Feels like you've been subbed for longer though. Mostly you've hunted Raid out, Arkveld, Kog and Zoshia. Dual Blades then. Dual Blades. All of those matchups are really good fun with Dual Blades as well. Just ask Studi, bro. Studi has played Hunting Horn almost religiously. He picked up Dual Blades, played them for like a few weeks, and he fell in love with them. So yeah. How'd you kill Gog that quick? Coordination and a good build. Max build. No hate to Wilds, but by the time winter starts, I will have nothing to do with this game other than wait for the expansion. I've had nothing to do other than wait for the expansion since AT Arkveld came out. I mean, other than roll endlessly Gog weapons, that's about it. That's why I'm begging Capcom to add some more event quests. Just something, you know? 10 stars Yuwu, 10 star Chatacabra. Just something to... Just something fun. You know? Why not? There's no reason not to. Buff that, buff that, buff that. It's nice having the daily quests again. Yeah, it helps. It does help. As a Dual Blades main, they're all fun fights. Yeah, they're good. They're all good. You've got 9,999 rations. I don't use them. I don't use them. I use Dash Juice or Well Done Steak. If I need stamina, Well Done Steak also tops up my health. So when I'm boosting my stamina, I also heal myself a little bit. Or if I just need it, I can use Dash Juice. Dash Juice does the same thing, but it also boosts my stamina regeneration. So it's just better. It's just a better... Again, that's why I keep telling you guys, make sure you're using endgame items at endgame. Dash Juice. Dusts of Life. Max Potions. Ancient Potions. Mega Demon Drugs. Might Pills. Might Seeds. Demon Powder. You know, use all the good stuff. Don't cheap out on your item loadouts. There's no reason to. It'll make you more effective in the hunt, so do it. You disagree as a Dual Blades main. There are fights you hate with them. Is there anything I don't like with Dual Blades? I'm trying to think. No. Not really. I can't think of a fight I dislike. Maybe a Jarakan and Fulgur Anjanath. Fulgur Anjanath's okay though if you put Mind's Eye on. It's not too bad because then you get plus 30% on the legs. And a Jarakan, it's just that shoulder barge move, but I hate that shit with every weapon. That's not exclusive to dual blades, so no. I can't say there's anything that, like, on dual blades where I'm just like, oh, I don't like that. That's a bad matchup. They're kind of good on everything. You find Dash Juice's effectiveness is lacking in Wilds compared to World and Rise. Well, Constitution's a level 1 slot skill now, not a medium slot. So, there's that. And you get a lot of level 1 slots, and there's not really anything else much worth putting in for stamina-based weapons. So, yeah. Most of the time, you don't really need it if you've got Constitution 5, Stamina Surge 3. But, again, it's an upgrade. If you've got Constitution 4, Stamina Surge 2, it will make a difference. Swags gives you that shredding feeling. You might like that. Maybe. I don't like Swags that much in this game compared to previous games. I think if you're going to play Swags, play it in Sunbreak, Frontier, or World. It's much better in those games. It's fine in this game. It's just not as well refined. The new mechanics that they've introduced are too inconsistent. The counter is just... I don't know, dude. I mean, again, just watch my stream yesterday. We're standing in Zoshia's slam. He slams onto my head. I'm in counter. And nothing happens. Like, nothing. I don't get hit. The counter doesn't proc. Like literally nothing. And I quite clearly, I get hit by it. But the counter doesn't proc. And shit like that, I can't deal with weapons that don't... Like, if the EI slash on Longsword just didn't work, I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't like it. It was a big problem with Longsword in Sunbreak. When you do a Helm Breaker, you slice right through the monster, nothing. And it's just awful. It's an awful feeling when you land a hit and nothing happens. And that's the problem that I have with Switch Axe in this game, is that counter just needs work. They've got to increase the pickup hitbox, increase the registration time, increase the registry frames so that when something hits, it registers for longer. I don't know. There's something they need to do with it, because it's not quite right. You hear me? You get that too? Yeah. It's annoying. And I know, obviously, if you've only played this game, then for you that's just normal. But Switch Axe didn't have that problem in Sunbreak. It didn't have that when you were doing counters. Obviously, in World, you didn't even have counters, so... Whatever, you just iframe sidestep. But yeah. You want to perma-stun the monster back to back, you know? Nothing's doing that. That's not happening. KO's not that good in this game. It's not like it was in World with the sticky heavy bowgun. Can't perma-lock. Can't quite. Well, I mean, if you want to stun the monster in this game, the best weapon for it is going to be hammer, technically, but I don't know. I don't know about hammer. I mean, it's okay. It's fine. I'd say play Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn does everything that hammer does, but it's the best version we've ever had of the weapon. It's a lot more complicated to play. There's a lot more to learn. But it's got options to deal with everything. Certainly at endgame, you can get offset. You've got your hilt stab as well, which just lets you power through basically any attack in the game. It has the best hyper armor of any weapon in the game. Easily. And you buff everybody. So even when you're shit at playing the weapon, it's fine because you're buffing everyone else whilst you're learning. So it's just excellent. You really can't go wrong with Hunting Horn. You love Fatalis heavy bowgun in World. The sticky and spread ammos were nice too. If you were doing sticky in World, you did the Rajang heavy bowgun, the Furious Rajang, not Fatalis. Fatalis was for spread and pierce. Yeah, no, it was Rajang for sticky through and through. Rajang on sticky was nuts. Absolute ridiculous. Are we getting new moves? Yes. We'll definitely get new moves and weapon reworks, 100%. just, man. I only just got that. My positioning was a little bit tight there. What do you think about cutting parts, like when people attack the head? Which weapon can single-handedly cut down a tail? Nothing. There's no reason to go for the tail. Very few monsters have good tail hit zones, so it's just not worth doing. If you need the tail, capture the monster. You'll still get a drop rate chance on it. What am I doing there? The problem as well with tail chopping in Monster Hunter games, in modern Monster Hunter games, is the monster will turn to face the player going for the tail, and everyone else that's trying to get at the head ends up losing all of their damage, which is always a bummer. I think they should probably make tail chopping in Monster Hunter more rewarding again. Monsters need to have like a good hit zone on the tail for certain weapons, perhaps. That'd be kind of good. I mean, to be fair, some do. Zoshi has got a good elemental hit zone on its tail, which is nice for element-focused weapons. So yeah, maybe do some more things like that. Now you're playing Charge Blade or Switch Axe? This is Charge Blade. Yeah, Charge Blade's good in this game. It's in some ways it doesn't feel as good as previous titles, because of the nerfs to guard point and the fact that like you get a nerfed SAED when you do a guard point SAED. Those are really stupid factors in the weapon, and those need improvement, but I'm pretty confident that Capcom will fix that shit when the DLC comes out. I don't think that'll remain a problem. Other than that, the weapon is excellent. Might try Charge Blade then. You're not gonna lie, it seems cool. It is. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. It's one of those weapons though. Once you've learned it, it's really not too bad. Like people always say, oh, it's the hardest weapon. It's just probably just one of the hardest weapons to learn. Kind of like Hunting Horn. Like I'd say Hunting Horn's harder to master than Charge Blade, but they're both quite long to learn. There's a lot to learn in both of them. Maybe even more to learn with Hunting Horn this time around, mechanically speaking. Yeah. You guess sword and shield is for guard and axe is for big damage. You use the sword and shield mode to charge the weapon basically, and maneuver. So maneuverability, and yeah, to counter from. Although to be honest, we don't really use the counter mechanic that much. Not counter SAED anyway. We do counter AEDs, but counter SAED in this game just kind of sucks. Unlike Sunbreak, where it was really good. It's the opposite here. In Sunbreak, counter SAD, you got massive damage. But counter SAD in this game, for whatever reason, Capcom saw fit to make it do less damage. Which is a bit, for me, it's a bit... I think the thinking behind that is flawed. Because it takes more skill to be able to do counter SADs, time them correctly, and execute when you're in the middle of combat than it does to just yeet them out. But if you're just yeeting them out, it'll do a lot more damage. So, yeah, I don't know. I think Capcom maybe needs to rethink that. Definitely. What's the main idea behind Charge Blade? You charge your blade. And then you attack with files that you've charged up. That's, yeah. As a hunting or main in this game, my only gripe is that the offset is inconsistent. The offset? Oh, okay. I mean, I must admit, I don't use it that often. I'm more so using like the little shoulder tackle thing, the little hilt stab. But whenever I do use it, it's usually okay. Technically, you'll charge your shield first, yeah. They could have called it charge shield, couldn't they? Just wouldn't have the ring to it. It'd be nice if they made charging your blade better. Like, maybe it's worth doing a little bit more. I normally just use the charge blade to get the mind's eye on it, to be honest. So if I'm overcharging, I don't have to worry about it. I can just send it. Because if you're filling up files and then locking in red so you can auto fill up files, you'll overheat and you'll bounce. You don't want that, so you want to get your sword charged so you can store your files. Keep a double load of files saved up. And we're blitzing through these gogs though. I don't even know how Kate did 1,000 of these, I'll tell you. I don't know. I'm already just like it's not like Corv for me. Corv or Arkfeld. Like Arkfeld I could easily do 1,000. Corv Taroth, easily I did 1,000. Alatrion, easily 1,000. Fatalis, easily I did 1,000. But Gog, it's fine. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I don't find as much satisfaction in the Gog as I did in Alan or Fatalis or Corv or, you know, AT Arkveld. Maybe it's just the pacing of the fight, a little bit too slow. Your only gripe with the hunting horn is the fact that the resounding melody is so much better than the offset melody. I mean, it's good. I know what you're saying, though. The offset is so satisfying though. Oh damn. Yeah, I think honestly, Luke, you know what they could do? I couldn't read the rest of your thing, but they could make it so that you can choose what you get. So on offset heavy matchups like Seregios, you know, you can guarantee yourself the offset. And then for matchups where it's not quite as prevalent like Jinder had, you can give yourself the resounding melody. I think that would be good. Twos, you gonna go out for a bit? Okay, yeah, dude, take care. Which build in your Discord you should go for first for Charge Blade? It depends on what you want to hunt, brother. You need to... Charge Blade's very much... You need to be switching your build for every different hunt. Every hunt needs a build, so... get yourself a Charge Blade for the element of the monster that you want to fight. And then make the build around that element. That's what I would recommend. Most important thing you get first is 4 element on your Charge Blade. Imagine if like 10-star GOG gave triple the loot of 9-star GOG or something. We'd be doing that all the time. I wouldn't be doing this one. We could all play light bowgun and do 10-star GOG. Like, you still have no idea how you get GOG out of the sky so quickly. You need to switch to a convert element light bowgun. So Kate, you'll notice that when I go to fire the laser, Kate leaves. She goes to switch to a convert element light bowgun build. But once she commits to leaving, she can no longer shoot GOG. Because it's going to proc convert element. Then she stands down in GOG's laser with us. I do it to get element absorption active. She gets it to get convert element active. Convert element will last until she gets up to the top. She shoots with her dragon ammo, convert element boosted. Convert element procs. Knocks Gog out the sky, job done. That's it. Convert element light bowgun. What do you get for beating 10-star Gog? You just get a title on your guild card. It's pointless. The rewards kind of suck. I mean, I guess if you really need talismans, you could run it. But I think if you're farming talismans, you're better off doing Arkveld or Zoshia or Ufduna, New Udra, stuff like that. Because 10-star Gog's just more annoying. And the thing is, you don't get... Because you're getting Gog materials, you're a lot less likely to get talismans from it anyway. So it's not a good way to farm talismans. But you do get them as a bonus. Very clever. Thank you for the info. You're welcome. You can use Blast Bow as well. Blast Bow works, but you have to pre-prep the blast before you hit him with it at the top. There's a bit more faff involved. Convert element's just a bit easier because you literally do nothing to get convert element. You just need to make sure you do not use it. You need to make sure nobody in your team has convert element before the final phase. No one else can run it. Just the light bowgun player, and they switch to it at that point. So until then, you should farm each one of the builds with your bow. I would use your max bow build to farm up the components for the charge blade builds. So just get all the armor sets that are necessary, and then you can switch between them depending on what build you get the rolls for. Because it's going to dictate, like, the build that you make is going to be heavily dictated by what you roll. But the impact file charge blade is probably the last one you need to get. Or it could be the first. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're doing. If you want to farm like 80 Arkveld, then it's not a bad one to have. Builds are on the Discord, dude. This build is on there. It's filed under Charge Blade. If you look for the Dragon Element Charge Blade build. Whoops. Went a bit too carried away there. Sorry. Oh, shit. Really bad move RNG here. Discord command doesn't work, you believe? Only my mods can let people into the Discord. Helps prevent bots from getting in. People just want to go in there and spam shit. That's the same reason why I don't have the Discord link on like the YouTube. It's only on the Twitch. Because YouTube bots are not just going to take the link, get in there and just start spamming. Wait, did Kate already leave? Oh shit, I missed. I was reading chat. My bad, sorry. I'm a little bit late. There's a reason for everything, guys. There's a reason for everything. Oh, you moved so far away there. Time to charge my sword here, unfortunately. How do you feel your gauge really fast? Focus. Focus skill makes a difference. Makes it so that if you're just naturally doing your... No, what the fuck am I doing? I accidentally pressed circle. And then I get the bomb glitch. Of course I do. Yeah, if the Discord command wasn't for mods only, what happens is you get a bot or some kind of person only interested in doing self-promotion. They come in, they type !Discord, and then they absolutely just ransack the goddamn Discord. So having the link to be exclusive to mods means that people will only give a Discord link if I say to give a Discord link. Like, if someone comes in here and they're just a belligerent arsehole, I don't want them to on my Discord, so I won't give them a link. They're not getting in. Everything went wrong for me, that quest. Too distracted answering questions about Charge Blade. The best way to learn Charge Blade is to just play it, dude. That way you don't have to ask things about, like, how do you charge it and things like that. If you give it a go to the training area, you'll see. Press buttons, you'll see things happen. And then once you've got like the basics down, at that point I can help teach you the other mechanics, like the deeper mechanics. But the rudimentary stuff is like you just got to get a feel for it. If you were solo hunting a monster with a charge blade, can you stun them multiple times with that explosion? No, you can't stun unless you're doing impact file. Impact file can stun. You're trying to soak in all the information from me. The best way to learn it is, like I said, is to play it. And then at that point, once you're playing it and you realize the things you can't do, then ask me about the specifics. Because otherwise, it's like, it's better probably just to watch me play generally, and then you'll kind of see what I'm doing. But a full-on like tutorial from ground up, it's like I've done many of those on the channel in the past. Maybe go check the VODs for when I've done tutorials. Because I have done them. But there's both a lot to it and not a lot to it. The main thing is learning the base level combos from zero. And what I mean by that is you have no other weapon can really relate to Charge Blade outside of perfect guards and stuff. Otherwise, all the combos and the button presses that you do are sort of alien. I guess Sword and Shield has become a little bit more similar to Charge Blade. Like, it's evolved. Some of the combos are, certainly when you're pressing triangle circle, are a little bit more similar than they perhaps were in the past. But there's still quite a lot to, like I said, there's still quite a lot to learn. I do have that max hammer build. I might give that a go again. Why not? But yeah, play it. Give it a go first. See how you find it. And then if there's anything that you don't understand once you've given it a go, yeah. Because there's a lot. Like, if we're starting from zero, there's a lot to talk about. I could be here for like 8 hours talking about Charge Blade. Literally. The easiest thing to do is once you've got the basics and you understand how to get your files and how to block, how to put your files into your shield, how to charge your sword and how to charge your axe. At that point, it's like, okay, now we've got somewhere I can kind of explain some of the mechanics for it a bit. But those things are literally just learning combos. It's, yeah, hold circle, get your files in, triangle, circle, R1 or R2 in your case. Fill the circles into the shield. Again, fill files again. If you want to charge the sword at that point, when you load your files, hold triangle. You can also like press circle out the shield to go straight into like your axe mode. Make sure you do perfect guards and press triangle to activate Savage Axe. Focus strikes activate Savage Axe. Mount completions activate Savage Axe. Although I wouldn't really focus on using an activation method necessarily. And from there you kind of, yeah, you either play your Savage Axe style or you play your AED style. On some hunts you play your SAED style. Is this audio not in sync for anyone else? I don't know. Maybe refresh if there's audio sync issues. That's a weird looking insect glaive. Yeah, I know. Unique design, isn't it? Spin the wheel. Spin. Hunt with me. You want to come get a hunting saber? Are you even on? Hopefully you're on. Come join me, brother. Let us hunt Rombobolo together. I actually do need to claim my tickets tonight as well. Nah. Hunt with me, bro. Come hunt with me. Not again. You don't want to do Rombobolo? What do you want to hunt? Zoshia. Zoshia. No doubt. You don't need more decos. Yes, you do. Of course you do. Everyone needs more decos. Imagine if they had something at Master Rank where you can, like, trade in all your high rank. Like 100 decos to get a Master Rank deco or something. You were like, God damn it, I should have done more Ron Popolo. like they're ever gonna add that, bro. Like they're ever gonna add that. That ain't happening. Yeah, I ain't offsetting that. That's for sure. I offset that, by the way. Look how much damage I fucking took. Oh. Jesus, I fucking hate hammer sometimes, honestly. I really do. It's so dog shit in this game, honestly. It's such fucking horseshit. It doesn't even work within the mechanics of the game, I tell you. Again, I got no water strike. I got no fucking way of dealing with half the shit that the game throws at me. Oh, guess I die then. Fucking hate this weapon so much, honestly. Didn't even get my fucking offset there. It's the biggest piece of dog shit. Literally, I might as well not be here. I don't even do anything for the team. Come on, get the KO. No. Didn't even get my offset there. Make sure I don't hit the head here until the end for the KO. Oh, we didn't even have to put threshold there. Alright. Reminds me that to this day you never upgrade from Gormagala's glaive. You didn't even bother with the Gogma glaive. What, just Gore? Gore's fine on glaive. I think I got 2 tickets that time. Haha, no. Hammer should hit like a goddamn truck. For me, it's not the damage that's even the problem. I mean, sure, it maybe doesn't hit quite as hard as it should. But it's the fact that your only defensive option is offset, and I'd say 60% of the stuff in this game can't be offset. So like multi-hitbox attacks, if you offset them, you're gonna die because I mean, look, I offset that Zoshia slam. It's a multi-hitbox attack. I almost died from full health. I could offset the downward flame, but again, I almost die. Don't think I can offset the fireballs. I think that kills me. And it's like, if I offset, let's say I do offset the downward flame and then Zoshia does another downward flame, guess I die. Because I can't offset the next one as well. It's, for me, the problem with Hammer at the moment, it's not like Greatsword where, Greatsword, if I do a perfect guard, I can go into an offset. If I do an offset, I can go into a shoulder barge. If I do a shoulder barge, I can go into a perfect guard. Like, I've always got another defensive option. Sword and shield, if I perfect guard, I can do another perfect guard. If I back hop, I can cancel and do a perfect guard. Longsword, if I EI slash, I can do another EI slash. If I do a foresight slash, I can then do an EI slash. If I foresight slash at red bar, I can cancel and do another foresight slash. So again, I got options, right? I think Insect Glaive suffers from the same issue. IG, if you do an offset, you're locked into a lengthy animation. You can't do anything. And then if there's another hitbox or another hit, you just die. Again, that's your only defensive option. Hammer and Insect Glaive, it's the same problem. You do something. The only time you can do an offset with Hammer and then charge and do another offset. But it's a very specific timing and it only works for a few attacks in the game. There's a lot of instances where it just doesn't, doesn't work. A perfect example is Mitsu. Mitsu does the flop. You can offset. You do the spin. It comes back to do another flop. You can do another offset. So there's a few attacks like that where it works. But that's about it. Like, I think it just needs a bit more versatility in its defensive options. Because the pacing in this game is so quick. Even Greatsword gets like, perfect guard into instant offset stance, which is amazing. So I think that's something maybe that Hammer needs. Hammer needs offset or water strike into offset. That would be amazing if we could get that. Something that's just a bit faster. Yeah, I mean, even if we didn't get water strike, you could do offset into like... offset into something. I'm trying to think. Or they could add more iframes to the grapple. That would work. Because a lot of times you'll grapple out of an attack, but the end of the animation and the start of the animation don't have iframes. So you'll just end up like, you'll grapple, you'll get out of the hitbox, but you'll still get hit with that. I mean, that's a bit of a lazy fix, I'd say, for me. roll, sadly. My offset actually worked that time. Oh. Lag. Okay. And that time. Gonna die though. Let's get out of here and heal. I'm already on death's level HP. Oh, I forgot to... Damn it. I forgot to stand in the flames. Shit. That sucks. Ouch. Lightning got me. Oh, I got KO, that's good. Ouch. Oh, I'm dead. I tried to kill him with the focus strike before the thing, but just don't do enough with hammer. Problem with Greatsword is that it's too slow to TCS, even with Focus 3. Well, that's because Focus 3 in this game is 15% and not 20%. So the weapon is inherently slower in this game. Great. Well, almost a sleep attack god charm. I was talking about Stamina Thief earlier. What weapon do you think will get the most changes going into the expansion? I can tell you what weapons need the most changes going into the expansion. That's Greatsword, Hammer, and Bow, and Insect Glaive. Definitely. I'd say Greatsword, yeah, I think the pacing will end up being a problem at Master Rank. If we want fights to get harder, they have to get faster. Greatsword is already at the point where some fights you're just spamming offset and perfect guard and shoulder barging, and you'll never, like, yeah, that you very rarely get an opening for TCS. So they have to buff TCS. TCS's motion value needs to be like more than double. We need like 120% increase in the motion value on Greatsword for TCS, in my opinion. They also need to increase the motion value on offsets, because something I was pointing out the other day. So, what does Longsword do when Greatsword is offsetting? It's not a trick question. What does Longsword do? EI slashes. What can Longsword do? Longsword can EI slash, EI slash. What can't Greatsword do? It can't offset. Greatsword offsets perfect guards on fast fights and then offsets. So there's a gap. So 1 in every 2 Greatsword hits, when it does an offset, is doing... You do no damage because you do a perfect guard, right? That's fine. Longsword EI slash hits as much as an offset on Greatsword, if not more. And I can do them twice as fast, so I'm hitting twice as often, which means my DPS is double. Helmbreaker hits more than Greatsword's TCS as well, but Helmbreaker does come with the drawback that you do nerf yourself temporarily. But given the pacing of fights, it's very quick to get back to red bar anyway. So it's not really that big of an issue. But Greatsword, like, its TCS hits trash. Greatsword's TCS should hit more than a Helmbreaker on Longsword. And obviously the offsets on Greatsword should hit more than an EI slash that Longsword has. Now, I'm not saying we nerfed Longsword, because Longsword's not even in the top 7 weapons in terms of DPS. So that doesn't make any sense. If you nerf Longsword, you've got to nerf Heavy Bowgun, Light Bowgun, Charge Blade, Dual Blades, Insect Glaive, what else? Oh, bloody Sword and Shield. You'd have to, like, that's... Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you'd have to nerf. So that doesn't make any sense. You'd prefer Greatsword damage window to be proper positioning. More like World with a strong TCS. Well, it already is proper positioning, because you need to be able to position yourself to hit the weak spot with your TCS. What I think they need to do is just improve the timing on it. TCSs need to be able to execute a little bit faster, and the damage needs to be worth it, because if I'm only getting maybe 5 openings across a hunt, hitting 1,000 damage just isn't enough, because that opening is the same opening that other weapons are getting, and they're hitting more. So, yeah. Exactly. No, it has to be rewarding. That's the thing. Greatsword's quite a risky weapon. It's a high level of skill to play it, but when you are landing the big hits, it's like, not, in my opinion, not as rewarding as it should be. I think it should be hitting harder. Some people might disagree with that. Again, it's not that it hits, like, terribly, but relative to where it was, relative to every other weapon, and relative to the monster's HP pools in this game, it does not hit enough. It just doesn't. Hammer is similar, but Hammer can do a lot more than Greatsword on certain matchups. Absolutely. Like, it has the potential because of the motion, the element motion values. Greatsword doesn't have those, unfortunately. What do you get for beating 10-star GOG? Damn, you thought it was double or triple the loot. 10-star GOG? Nah, basically nothing, mate. It's just an emblem. Little emblem for your guild card. You get a bit more loot, a little bit more. But sometimes you might not even get more, to be honest, because it's harder to break the parts. Yeah. But no, the big reworks for me, it would be Bow, Insect Glaive, Hammer, and Greatsword. I think those would be the weapons I'd do the most reworks for. Hammer needs Water Strike. Honestly, that's it. If you give Hammer Water Strike, it immediately becomes perfect. Because now it's got a counter that it can execute from neutral that allows it to chain into offsets. Which means multi-hitbox attacks are no longer an issue. It means that multi attacks, fast attacks are no longer an issue. Straight away, like Capcom should immediately be able to identify that that's what Hammer needs to be able to keep up with pace. Greatsword, again, just needs to be hitting more on offsets and TCS, in my opinion. Because it's hitting with half the frequency of Longsword, it should be doing close to double the damage. Which at the moment, it's hitting about the same. And the Eye Slash hits about the same as an offset, which that doesn't make any sense. Because you're doing offsets with half the frequency if you're fighting a faster paced fight. So again, Greatsword needs some reworks. Bow, it plays fine. And its general moveset is good. The problem with Bow is it has a load of moves that just suck. So we've got all this cool utility that we don't use because it's just a waste. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of damage. It doesn't really do anything for the weapon. So Bow needs to make its big investment and unique moves more rewarding. Its regular attacks are fine. Again, maybe a little bit of an increase in elemental motion values could be kind of good. Like boost it a little bit more. But I don't think that's like as important as buffing things like Thousand Dragons, Dragon Piercer, the Caltrops drop, what's it called? Tracer Shot. I also think Bow needs to be able to load up more than just 10 files at a time. That's another thing. Like the whole flow of Bow is completely killed when I'm loading files every 10 shots. And it's not Bowgun. I shouldn't be having to reload that frequently. Like, I've got a pot full of files. That's just what I should have. I shouldn't have to put them in every 10. So, yeah, coatings. Like a rework of coatings. Definitely. Maybe at least allow me to load up to 30 at once. That could be really good. And then Insect Glaive. Much the same problem with Hammer. It needs some kind of... something that just allows it to counter. Because at the moment, the problem with IG is... anything that you can't offset, your option is either move out of the way on multi-hitbox attacks or iframe single hitbox attacks. Nothing wrong with the iframe, that's okay. But a lot of monsters have multi-hitbox attacks. IG, I mean, you can hyper armor through them with the RSS, I guess, but you take a lot of damage. We don't have any real way to recover health particularly easily, so... yeah, it does. In solo play, it definitely slows it down. In multiplayer, it's definitely less of a problem. I would also say maybe introduce a mechanic that allows Kinsect, certain species of Kinsect, to be able to, when you're attacking, if you've got an essence, let's say I've gathered red, it just knows to go and get white and orange. So, like, one of the cool things I like about Kinsect is I can attack and get my essences now. That's awesome. That's a really good improvement for the weapon, just being able to do that and have the Kinsect attack with me. I think that's excellent. But the issue is, let's say white is on the tail, orange is on the body, and red is on the head. So I'm attacking the head. All I'm getting is red, 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 red. Now I've got to go walk around the back of the monster. Oh, now the monster's turned around. Now I've got to walk around the back of the monster. Oh, there's someone else here. He's turned around again. He's... okay, I've got to walk around, you know, and you end up in a situation like that. It doesn't work in this game. That's fine in old gen Monster Hunter. I don't think that's a problem. But because of the pacing of this game, that doesn't work. And yes, you can do the pierce. You can pierce the Kinsect through, but that limits the Kinsects that you can actually use as well. And that becomes a big issue. So I think having a system where if I'm attacking with the Kinsect and the Kinsect has the AI just to go and gather the right things that I need whilst I'm in combat, so I'm not having to worry about Kinsect management specifically by, like, you know, slowing down my pacing, moving around and all this and getting it, that could be quite good. But then you put that on specific Kinsect breeds. So maybe some of them have the pierce, some of them have like smart collect function. So they'll go out and they see I've got red, they know I need orange and white, they'll go and gather them for me. That could be really good. Wasn't Bo 8 coatings during the beta? No, it was 10. It was 10. Bow is nice. The only problem is every few seconds you need to... That's exactly what I said. It slows down the pacing of the weapon a bit too much. Again, It's a pacing issue. Fights in this game, if you look at all the really fun weapons, the weapons that I reckon really hold up well in this game, it's the weapons that can keep pace. Longsword, dual blades, sword and shield, even greatsword. Greatsword can keep pace. Bow can keep pace. It's got a lot of cool attacks that we just don't get to use. Lance can keep pace. Hunting horn can keep pace. Light bowgun can keep pace. Heavy bowgun can keep pace. Even gunlance can keep pace to an extent. Maybe it could do with being sped up a little bit. Gunlance has long recovery times, and its damage is not going to get that much better in Master Rank. I think Gunlance might... I'm worried that Gunlance will fall behind, because we've already got very strong shelling. So how much further up are we going to go? Are we going to get like ultimate shelling, god tier shelling? Like, so I'm a bit worried about Gunlance. At the moment, Gunlance is fine, but I am a bit concerned about it. So, I mean, we'll see. Thank you for the hunt. You're going to get ready for the beach. Yo, have a nice time on the beach. Enjoy. What exactly do you mean with keeping the pace? You've just got here, so you missed out. So keeping the pace is where you can maintain aggression and attack into attacks that the monsters are sending your way without having to sacrifice DPS. So it's one of the problems that Hammer really suffers from at the moment is there are a lot of matchups where there are attacks that come in where you might do an offset. You take a shitload of shave damage from the secondary hitbox. Now you can't keep the pace. You have to stop, sheath your weapon, like through no fault of your own. You didn't play wrong, you didn't do anything incorrectly, but you're getting punished for playing the weapon. So you get punished for offsetting. Like Switch Axe has this problem as well. Massive issue on Switch Axe. You take a shitload of damage from countering. So you're playing well, you're countering, you're offsetting. And then if you're doing all that and then, oh, what's that? The monster turned around and you got hit by the tail hitbox. Now you're insta-stunned. Okay. What's that? You've done 3 counters on the big attack. Well, now you're at 10 HP. If you stay in the combat, you got to go heal. Like, nah, dude, don't do that. It's shit. You can do that. In World, it would have worked because you had the health augment. So it wouldn't matter that you're taking all that shave damage. In this game, it doesn't work. Like, you can't do that in this game. Because you don't... even if you use the best health regeneration option, which is like the Arkveld stuff, it's not enough. Like, it's not enough to counteract the amount of shave damage that you take on a lot of the endgame fights. But yeah, Gunlance in shambles. It's not at the moment. I think Gunlance is in a pretty good spot at the moment. Feels pretty good. There's a lot of good matchups. Does really well in multi-monster fights. I think Gunlance, I'm just scared it will fall behind. Because at the moment, we are maxing out the shelling. We have every single raw damage skill on our builds. We have the strongest shelling, and we have all the raw damage skills in the Gunlance. There are no more. Like, there are no other ways for us to buff Gunlance damage already in the game. So unless Gunlance gets like many more tiers of shelling, I can see it falling behind a lot in Master Rank. Because we have no good element motion values on Gunlance. They suck. And there's no element shelling. So if we get lots of monsters with good element hit zones, Gunlance isn't going to be able to exploit that. And its damage is already going to fall off if we don't get much higher tiers of shelling. So hopefully Capcom have realized this. Hopefully they'll be on top of it. But in Sunbreak, this was a big problem. There were no more skills from base game to the DLC to boost shelling outside of like sneak attack. Which boosted your raw damage when attacking a monster from behind. Interesting skill. And then Gunlance just fell off. It fell off a cliff. Its DPS was the worst in the game. Because every monster had like good element hit zones and Gunlance couldn't do anything about them. So it was terrible. It was by far the weakest weapon in the game. And I'm just hoping that doesn't happen again. Slap Lance when? Well, yeah, I mean, we'll see. That might actually be the only option if they... Yeah, depending on what happens. But we'll have to see. The thing is, they have to make new tiers to shelling. You can't buff shelling anymore on what we've got already. Because otherwise it will be too OP at high rank and low rank. And you don't want that. So you need to create like at the moment we've already got very strong. So what shelling levels are we going to get above that? Like where are we going to go? That's my concern with Gunlance at the moment. for Master Rank. I'm sure we'll get very high, like, raw value gun lances, but again, that's only going to take us so far if the actual modifiers for the shelling damage don't increase with it. So hopefully we get a new tier of shelling. Oh, like, I don't even know what it's going to be. Extremely strong? Ultimate? I don't know. Capcom need to come up with something, though, I think. Because, yeah, otherwise we'll end up in a sunbreak situation, and I don't want that, because... Nah, gun lance is pretty good. It's in a pretty good spot. I just don't want to see it fall behind again. And gun lance does typically end up falling behind because of its lack of elemental damage. In Iceborne, it was fine because they gave us the worm stake. The worm stake really helped as a damage boost, and the fact that we could stack it with other gun lance players and sticky bowgun players really let it shine. So yeah, Super Saiyan shelling 3. Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. Why not? Guys, I just need to go get a cup of tea. I'm really late to my tea break. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the loo as well.
This was by design. Look at this creepy looking mofo. Look at this. Looks like he crawled out of the swamp. It's like Shrek when he's done too much ketamine. Donkey! I've done too much ketamine, donkey! Oh, dude. Absolutely not. I hit the blue focus strike, it completely ignored it. I hit the blue focus strike, it completely ignored it. Why? Dude, the run was going good as well. That sucks. I bet he was almost dead. Oh, I bet you Viserys probably overjoyed that Lagiacrus is coming back. I bet you he lost his shit. That's his favorite monster. God damn. Frontier, World, even in GU. And they're like, right, now how can we make this an annoying piece of dog shit? How can we make this weapon so that every single Switch Axe main for the past 12 years loses the will to live? Another K. Oh my god, wait, is everyone on hammer? Dude, I just realized everyone's on hammer. Poor Raid out. He's getting the bulk squad. Getting some stutters though. Wow. You do a lot of flinching on hammer, don't you?
Event クエストとして星10激戦王アルシベルトが登場。
Music, man. We get the music. Oh, the oh, dude, the armor looks sick. Oh, that's like the best looking one. 10-star versions? What the hell? Oh my god, 10 stars? What? They will award unique time warp charms? 10-star arena! All arch-tempered, what? Oh, that's the sickest thing of. Oh my god, dude! Dude, Uftun in the arena! What? How many people couldn't play that game because they couldn't. It would crash when they entered the hub.
And now they know why their game was crashing when they entered the hub. It's because they didn't have any of the DLC. So many people I know quit this game because they couldn't get past the hub. It's ridiculous.
That's about it. It's there as a, you know, if someone joins... Oh, he's limping. Down there. There you go. I'm helping!
Because it's called the Cosmetic DLC Pass. When you hear that, close your eyes, guys. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. When you hear the Cosmetic DLC Pass, all right, what do you think of? You think, okay, there's going to be some Cosmetic DLC impacts that I get the pass for. When you buy the Premium Deluxe Edition, do you think, oh, it's the Premium Deluxe? But not for all the packs. It's only the Premium Deluxe until it isn't the Premium Deluxe. No, think of the wording. That is intentionally deceptive wording, is what it is. That's intentionally deceptive. That's not good. And then you immediately say that look, it literally, the fact that they put it in red right there, but it's been a while, my friend. It's been a while. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Golotso, bam. Golotso, bam.
I can't remember. I can't remember the last time I rolled Golotso. I cannot fucking remember the last time I rolled Golotso. Genuinely. Wow. Yeah, it's been a long time, man. Please be Uftuna. What the?
This was by design. All right. Tea. Tea is brewing. Oh. Light bow gun. There you go. Yeah, no, light bow gun's fast, man. Dude, you can kill things so quick. Especially if it's weak to dragon. I didn't even bring flash pods. I forgot to bring flash pods on that quest. To like knock him out the sky. Dude, you can kill him probably in like 30 seconds. If you flash him, trap him, trank him. I didn't trap him or capture him or lock him down or anything. I reckon 30 seconds you can do it. Maybe, yeah. It's like... You're still trying to beat it in under 2 minutes. I think probably almost every weapon could beat that in under 2 minutes. The weapons that are going to struggle are probably going to be greatsword, hammer. Maybe bow. I don't know. Maybe bow's probably fine. Lance, maybe. Might be a bit rough when he's flying around. Yeah. Otherwise, I think everything could probably get sub 2. Don't see why not. No flash, no traps. Mantles are welcome. Well, use flash and traps. You'll get it straight away. Because he'll instantly go up into the sky. You can flash him and you get a free knockdown. Why are you doing this again? Saber's got a good point. Why the fuck are you... why are you doing this with your self-imposed rules? Like, the thing that confuses me is... You're doing half... TA Wiki? Like, it doesn't make any sense. If you're doing TA Wiki, take the mantle off.
Otherwise, dude, if you're using mantles, use traps and flashes. Like, there's no reason not to. Because you're, you know, it's either you don't do anything or you do use it. There's nothing wrong with using flashes and traps if you're using mantles. You're using it to practice. It's the only monster in the arena weak to dragon that's an event quest. No, it's not. Gravios is. You got the double Gravios in the arena. You got the single Gravios in the arena. You've got Mitsu in the arena. Mitsu's also weak on events. Yeah, Mitsu, Valhara. That's weak to dragon. You can do those. You've got Rathian in the other arena. She's weak to dragon. Like the challenge arena. You got options. There's other stuff. You don't want to practice on Gravios, so you're just doing it for fun. Fair enough. Yeah, people forget that Gravios is weak to dragon. He's weak to water as well, but yeah, dragon works. I don't understand why he's weak to dragon, actually. It's a bit of an odd one. You'd think it would be ice and water, but no, it's dragon and water. Nine-star Rathalos is fun, though. Yeah, I'm glad they added him. I'm glad they added him. I just wish they'd kept going. I wish they'd kept going. Like, with the 9 stars, because it was good. Like, we got a few, and then they just stopped, and it's like, oh, what about the rest of them, you know? I wish they'd kept going. It's just, oh, it bugs me, dude. It bugs me. Yeah, all the monsters deserve that treatment. There's a lot of fights that we don't have it. It would have been good to have. Definitely. Yo, War. Is War here today? I don't think he is, actually. No, I've got no... according to my mod list, I don't have any mods here anymore. Damn it. No one's about. Shit. New thermal paste. The weekend, this time, you're going to rebuild the cooling system. Won't take you long. 30 minutes, max, to take your cooling off, reapply. Oh, you are here. I was going to say, dude, are you working tomorrow? Because after I finish cooking, I might play some Raiders. Tonight. You love hitting the silver Rathalos on the wings mid-air? You are? Oh, you are working tomorrow. So you're not on tonight, yeah? Oh, fair enough. Ah, no worries then, dude. No worries. That's the one thing that sucks about that game is you can't play with randoms. Like you have to have a team. So like if you want to play it, you need to have friends to play it with. You've got a Zoshi up. I'm gonna go get my tea, man. Gotta go get my tea. Three tickets, dude. Not bad. Not bad. See, if I did that 10 times and got 3 tickets every time, I get 30 tickets. This is the thing that bugs me about it so much. Is if I do the 10 tickets and I get 3 stacks of tickets, I only get 15. So I get half as many as what I would get on average from doing the 1 ticket at a time. Oh, they got to make that equivalent. They got to fix that. Oh, speaking of tickets, I can get a few more. And I'm going to go grab my tea. Get myself a cuppa. It's already brewed. I just need to go pick it up. Wait, what? Dude, it was there? And then when I get here, it says support ship departed. Wow, bro. Holy moly, that sucks. That's rough. Paying double to get half is crazy. I don't know why they did it that way. I don't know why. Like, in World, you would get double the resources. Or, like, well, no, if you use the 10 times Steamworks, you would get 10 times the loot. And it was less involved as well. Like I say, you just put a paperweight on the spacebar and it automatically did it. We need a support ship in the hub. Well, like maybe over here on the lake. Maybe they were going to do it, but then they just didn't. Because look, if you come over here, look. There's like this little area. Maybe they were going to put the ship here. But then they were like, nah. I guess it can't really get in here. Maybe they could have just put it back there. And then had the Argosy over here. Like have him chill in this spot. Perhaps that was the plan. Right. I'm going to go get tea. Let me grab it. Should be done brewing. All right. Whoa. Albao's on the Gore Magala. He's 5 minutes in. I should join to help out. It's the daily, isn't it? I can go help with a Gore, I suppose. Not that Albao really needs it. It might be because in the DLC the hub moves. I think the hub's going to evolve. I think they're going to build a proper hub because there's a time skip. I have been invited to Leech. So I do think the hub's going to change somewhat. Can you join to get out of the way? Dude, if you can get in, then yeah. Just be careful. Albao's probably died once, so try not to triple cart or double cart, as is tradition. Cheeky dust. Cheeky buff. Another cheeky dust. Nice. Oh, son of a bitch. I was ready on that offset. Oh, okay, you can't offset that. Right. The goat paralyzed him, bro. I ain't died. Or I have. I don't know. I did die once. That's why I said play as if... No, I didn't say that you had. I said play as if you have. Like, a bit more careful. Because I don't want him coming in and just like, you know, if someone joins and whiffs your quest, it's going to piss you off. Oh, dear. How about I had insurance? That's good. Honestly, Gormagala is one of my favorite matchups for Hammer. I know it sounds a bit weird, but like the claw grab movement is like perfect to get out of the explosions. And he's got a lot of attacks that have long wind-ups that's really nice to get your offsets off on. It's just one of the matchups in the game where the pacing is just perfect for the Hammer. There's a lot of matchups in the game where it just doesn't work like that though, sadly. Yeah, it is good. Well, my YouTube video just stopped playing. That was a bit weird. There we go. I can see chat again now. 9-star monkey? Yeah, I'll post it. What is the most enjoyable weapon for you as of now? No. I've been having fun with Hammer today, but generally speaking, sometimes a lot of the time I don't have fun with it. It does wind me up, because like for me as a games designer, I see that glaring issue when I play the weapon of it not having Water Strike. If I'd never played Sunbreak, I'd be none the wiser. I wouldn't even care. But the fact that I played Sunbreak and I know what Water Strike is, it bugs me. Because it means the devs looked at Water Strike and went, nah, we're not going to put that in this game. Why the fuck would you not put that in this game? Water Strike would be even better in this game than it was in Sunbreak. Literally. It works even better because of the offset mechanic that they added. Please put Water Strike into the Hammer's moveset. The circle button doesn't even do shit. It doesn't even do anything. When you press circle from neutral, it does nothing. It sets up for the Big Bang attack, which coincidentally is also dog shit in this game. The motion values on the Big Bang attack are terrible. And you don't get any extra procs of damage with the corruption mantle for it. So it just always does less damage than the triangle attack, basically. Stupid decision. Right. What are we doing, monkey? I'll play Hammer. Yeah, it just bugs me, dude. This weapon bugs me. Because I look at it, every time I play it, I just think, dude, you could have made the greatest Hammer of all time. They could still do it. I'm really hoping in the DLC. They can still do it. They can still make this version of Hammer the greatest version of Hammer. They just got to put Water Strike in. They just got to put Water Strike in, and it's going to be peak. And buff the motion values on Big Bang Attack and the Charged Slam. Yeah. Which upgrade should I go for with Element or Heavy Bowgun? Element Focus. Well, it depends on what you're... Yeah, if you're doing Element, you want Element Focus. Gives you a bigger magazine on your Element ammo. Yeah. You need to have 2 capacity, 3 attack. If you don't have 2 capacity, 3 attack, don't even bother upgrading your Element Bowgun yet. Like, roll a Bowgun with 2 capacity, 3 attack. It will save you a lot of resources. The monkey. The monkey. Oh, no iframe for me. Right, I'm pulling them up for you. Freeze me, bro. Freeze me. Finally, Jesus. Took your sweet goddamn time, monkey. Like there, why can't I do a single thing into an offset? And why did my offset not work there? Nice. Put him back in for the hunting horn. Fortunate timing on that. Another KO, well played. Unfortunately, we knocked him out of the bloody rings. My turn. Nice, well played. I let go, but it's just like not fast enough, sadly. Oh, that didn't hit. Damn. Must have shaved his whiskers there. Nice. I've been a bit too early on that one. Dude, I can't even bloody see him in the darkness. Nothing. Oh god. Like the more I think about it, like the talisman, I hope the talismans don't go too much in the direction of Sunbreak. It's hard enough as it is to get a god talisman now. Imagine if we can get, like, we always get 3 rows of skills. We can get, like, level 4 slots. Like, we can get set bonuses on them and shit. Like, oh my, can you imagine? It's gonna be a nightmare getting, like, good talismans in the DLC. Oh. Yeah, so I'm worried about Sunbreak talismans, dude. Oof. I mean, to be honest, if they give us the way to target skills, and all skills can be targeted, okay. But so long as they don't do it, they give us the ability to target skills, and then only some of them can be targeted. That would suck. Because then you know the best shit, dereliction, strife, so on and so forth. You won't be able to target that. Oh, God. You either cheat or you quit. I mean, if you're cheating, you might as well quit, right? Like, what's the point? That was the option for me. It was cheat or quit, and I just stopped playing. Your hair's gorgeous. Yo, cheers, man. Thank you. I look after it. I look after it as best I can. I didn't really do anything to it today. Honestly, I woke up out of bed, and this is it. I got out of bed. I didn't wash it or anything today. I washed it and conditioned it yesterday, like yesterday evening. And then today I woke up. I just started stream. This is it. I gave it a little bit of a brush. Speaking of which, where is my hairbrush? Maybe I should brush it today. You either quit or quit PlayStation. Dude, how many people are going to buy a PlayStation 6 on digital only? Like, that's what I'm interested in. Because Sony reckons it's not going to affect their bottom line. They said it's only 15% of players. But, like, I don't think that's right. I think they're skewing the figures. Found it. We'll brush our hair. It's a little bit tangled. Physical discs give you a price floor as well. Well, yeah, you can buy games a lot cheaper in the UK on Amazon than you can on the PlayStation Store. Not to mention they mark up all the costs. The cost of games on digital in PlayStation Store is way more expensive than it is on Amazon anyway. If you can buy a physical copy on Amazon for like 55 quid, it's always going to be 65 on the Sony store. That's just the way it is. And then when Amazon will have sales before Sony does, yeah, it's bad, dude. It's really rough. PlayStation Store sucks for in the UK. I don't know what it's like in the US, but it's really bad in this country. Like, the prices are horrendous. I think you take the money that you would spend over a 10-year period. Well, how long do consoles last now? At least 5 years. So, what is it? How much is it for the year of PlayStation Plus? 120 quid? 100 quid? So you take 5 years at £500. You take the cost of the PlayStation 6, which will probably be £800. So that gives you 1,300. You take the price of a disc tray if they add it again, which they might do due to the backlash, which would be like another 150 quid. So now you're at 1,450. You take the price of the controllers, because you're going to have to replace the controllers all the time. That's another, what, 70 quid. So now you're at like 1,520. 1,520. You won't have to buy a giant 60 or 80 inch TV. So you take the cost of that. That's at, what, another £1,000. So now you're at 2,520 quid. And then what else? What else would you have to buy? I don't know, minus 5 years worth of extortionate prices on video games. So imagine you're going to have to pay £70 every game you buy. And on Steam, that same game's going to cost you 50 to 60 quid. So you're saving £10 a game. How many games do you buy over a 5-year period? I don't know, 50? It depends on the person. Maybe it's going to be somewhere between 20 and 50. So let's say average savings of maybe £200 by buying games on PC. So give yourself a budget of 2,620 quid or 2,720 quid. There's your PC budget. Because you won't have to pay to play online. You won't have to buy a giant TV screen. You won't need to buy like any other extra peripherals. You won't have to buy a controller. You probably already got a keyboard and mouse. I mean, those things last you decades. I've had the same mouse and keyboard now for like going on 20 years myself. And they still work. What else? You won't have to pay, you won't have to pay any inflated fees. No pay to play online. Yeah, there you go. So you get yourself a beast of a PC with that much money. Literally. There you go. Even with the markups, when you look at it that way, it's like, yeah. They already made a PS5 Pro where you buy the disc drive separately. No, I know. It's £120 here in the UK for the disc drive. Or at least it was when it came out. Maybe it's a little bit cheaper now, I don't know. Right, what do you guys want to do? I'll post another quest. Shall we do a... Should we do 9-star Doshiguma? Just for the fun of it. Just because. Why not? You had the same keyboard now for 7 years. Dude, I bought this keyboard before I went to university. I think I was about like a long time before I went to university, actually. I can't remember exactly when I got it. I might have even bought this keyboard with the first PC I ever built, which was back with the 780 Ti. Yeah. Because before that, I had the GTX 295. Before I got the 780 Ti. And that PC I didn't build myself. I paid someone else to build that one. That was how I learned how to build the PC. Because I was watching them do it. And then I was like, okay, I think I know how to do this. And then the next time I did it, I knew what I was doing. And I just watched like a tutorial on YouTube just to see for the components that I had. To learn how to do the fitments. And that was it. Job done. You're going to hit the gym? Yo, have a nice gym sesh. Take care, F. Much love. Sabi, you want to do a doshu? Cheeky doshu? You did your first PC on your own? No, my first PC I got when I was like 3 years old. I didn't know. Well, no, I would have been like just not even 3. I would have been like 2. So I didn't know what I was doing that. I couldn't have built a PC. I got that from my godmother. My godmother gave it to us. I used to play Microsoft Paint on there. And what else did we have? I think I had like Doom and some other things. It was a MS-DOS. I don't even know if it was called Microsoft Paint, but it had like a paint thing. Had like Solitaire, I think, like some really basic stuff. I loved it though. I had that before I had no. God, I think I got it about the same time. My uncle gave me a Sega Mega Drive and my godmum gave me the DOS computer. I loved it. So good. Kyo! Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Yeah, because my uncle didn't want the Sega Mega Drive anymore. He was big on the Nintendo. He was playing the SNES. And then the PS1 came out later. Yeah. That was it. Have you done Zoes today? I've done a lot of Zoes today, yeah. Done a lot of Zoes, done a lot of GOGs. Lots of Zoe, lots of GOG. That's why I'm just doing some different stuff, you know? It gets boring. I don't need anything from this guy. He doesn't give particularly good rewards, but I'm sick to death of just GOG Zoe, GOG Zoe, GOG Zoe. Wow, I missed the iframe. Damn, I thought I was good on that. No. It takes so long to do that sometimes as well. Oof. Oh, thanks for the earplugs. Cheers, me dit. Perfect timing on the KO. Where are you off to, you bastard? How did that swing not hit? Oh no, I got quaked. Bastard. I thought I could get the offset on that. Thanks for the dust. Tagging in. Dump, GG. Does Charge Blade get an offset? No. You came from the TikTok? How you doing, Keo? You like the moustache? Cheers, man. Thank you. Sorry for the rock. You caught all of us, brother. Not all of us have Rocksteady Mantle. I mean, there's not really a benefit for using it on Hammer, unlike Hunting Horn. We don't really need it. You got your games downloaded and ready for your time in North Carolina. You don't got the internet over there to be with your grandmother. She's got no internet? Why don't you help her set up an internet? That's what we did for my grandparents. That way my what's it? At the time it was everyone was, what's it? My mum had it and what was it called? It was like before WhatsApp there was an Apple thing where you could like talk for free unlimited as much as you wanted. You could call over it and text over it. So you could get like literally just a basic contract with your phone company, and then as long as you had an Apple iPhone. Oh, what was it called? I don't know if they still have it anymore, but there was an Apple thing where I don't use Apple products, so I don't know what it was called. But basically gave you unlimited calls, unlimited texts. But we got that for my nan because it would save her loads on the phone bill, because the phone bill was like just ridiculous. And then we had to get her the internet so she could talk as much as she wanted. Because before that, there used to be a thing called After 8. So here in the UK, we had a thing where after 8 o'clock, lots of phone companies would... The cost of being on the phone would go down. So if you called during the day, you'd pay like full rate prices on the phone bill. But if you called after 8, you could get calls for free. So that's what you used to do. You'd wait until 8 o'clock and then everyone would start calling each other. And it sucked for me because it meant I could play like online games. So I could play RuneScape up until bloody 8 o'clock. But then second 8 o'clock came, Mum went, right, got to call Nan. And then that would be it. It cuts the internet off because we had dial-up. Sucked, dude. So I could only play from school when I got back. We'd have dinner. And then after dinner, I could play for like maybe an hour and a half at most. Yeah. Calls after 9 PM was standard with a lot of carriers in the States. We had it after 8 in the UK. It was 8 o'clock. You'd get free calls. But then Apple, when the iPhone came along, Apple had a thing. I can't remember what it was called. Like Apple Chat, or maybe they still have it. Maybe some of you guys have an Apple product. I've never owned an Apple thing in my life. I didn't even own an iPod. And I certainly wouldn't buy one now. Not now that everything's manufactured in Israel. I wouldn't trust that. As far as I can throw my dick. Are you kidding me? Bro, do you remember the whole thing where they put like bombs in pages and blew up all of those poor Arab dudes? Well, I say poor Arab dudes. Probably some of them deserved it, but like, do you remember that? I wouldn't buy a phone with shit made from Israel in it. There might be, who knows what they're putting in those phones. Bugger that. You kidding me? Could say something bad about Netanyahu. The next thing you know, you've lost your hand. Your hand's been blown up. Innocents died. Dude, I know. There was no, they didn't give a shit. That was horrific, dude. I'll never forget that. They only killed like, I think it was like, they disfigured like over 500 people, but they only killed 4 of the targets. There was like meant to be like 100 targets or something, 150 targets, and they only killed 4 of them. So all they did was like just disfigure people and fuck them up. It was like, this is awful. You make your kids listen to the dial-up sound when they annoy me. Classic. What are we doing? We're doing a Mitsu? Oh, we're doing Mitsu. Well, Harold with his Mitsu. Why not? Oh, shit, they're done. He's already done. Oh, anyone else got a Mitsu in the arena? We could do a Mitsu. Let me see if I've got one. I've got a Gorjuwu. I've got that about to spawn in the arena. If that's a 9-star, that could be fun. I've got a Mitsu in the forest, but the rewards are awful. Yeah, nothing crazy. Oh, there we go. Sylphie's got one. Let's go. I'm going to play something other than Hammer, though. I've been playing Hammer non-stop. Savage Omega? Maybe. Things I don't really need anything from Omega. At all. Well, maybe some of the parts for Transcendence, I guess. I haven't played any Lance today. Could play Lance. Lance is fun on me too. Good matchup. Three Lions. What a film. I went to see that in the cinema, Three Lions, when that came out. That film was funny, dude. That was back when we had a sense of humor. There's no way you could make that film today, dude. People were too sensitive. That was so funny, though. I put my hands on my face like this and I pretend I'm a woman. Why do you put your hands on your face, Cecil, and pretend that you're a woman? Because she's got a beard. Bro. Fucking Four Lions, dude. What a film. Dude, I need to watch. I haven't seen that film in, like a decade. That film was good, dude. Yeah, doing good, Platypus. How you doing? Once you get back on the game, you're gonna need help with Savage Omega. On this day, you didn't beat him. Have you got a good Thunder build? That's the most important thing. Have a good Thunder weapon build. Thanks to the Gogma Thunder weapons, like he's a lot easier now than he was. Oh shit, whoops. Boop. I got flinched by the bubble. Wow, dude. Freaking random bubble ends up getting me. Procking my Counter-Strike. I was getting ready for that too. We should be standing our ground more, dude. We've all got weapons with guard. This is good. Sylphie, Albao. We just need Harold. Harold, you gotta be with us, brother. Try and position with us if you can. It'll definitely help. Nice. Good focus strike. You want to be at the head anyway. Head's the best hit zone for Greatsword. Oh, damn it. Missed. How have the hunts been? Yeah, pretty good. Can you do a follow-up dash on a regular Retribution Thrust? Yeah, but you won't get the full speed one. Good tips. I struggle with positioning sometimes. Yeah, it makes it easier for the rest of the hunt. Because it means the monster, like, if we're all together and we position as close, not all the time, but, like, as much as possible, it means we're all getting our counters off. We all know where the monster's going to attack when it gets up. It makes it a lot more predictable. Like, you'll notice me sometimes, I'll be like, damn, dude, we're all over the place. Like, you know, if I go in with three random people, one person's there, one person's there, one person's there, I don't know where the monster's going to go. When he gets up, I don't have a clue. But if everyone's at the head, you know. It's like, if it gets up, we know where it's going to attack. Everyone benefits from it. Greatsword, you should be preparing an offset whenever the monster gets up. So you sidestep or whatever you need to do. Get the offset ready and expect an attack. Lance, we get our Counter-Strike ready, expecting an attack. Charge Blade, we get ready to guard point. So on and so forth. That's what you want to be doing. Always, yeah, if you all position together, it's guaranteed. Like, that's where the monster's going to go, so you can exploit that. Or play into it. That's why you don't want to overcommit as well when a monster's getting up. Like, if you have to stop a little bit when it's getting back up again, do it. It'll work out in your favor. Instead of charge Y, if you get me, or is that it? Is there anything missing on Greatsword I should be use more? You should be using your offsets more. Absolutely. Charge triangle circle. You press triangle and circle, or Y and B. I notice you're not using it very much. You should be getting like almost all of Mitsu's attacks are physical, so you can offset a lot of them. It's going to give you an opening, gives everyone else an opening. Really good. So yeah, I would be using that a lot more frequently. I mean, I could use Greatsword here to kind of showcase it a little bit. And then if you watch the next quest, you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, that'll do. Wait, have I got bleed resist? Let me make sure I got bleed resist. I got to put bleed resist in. Yeah, watch this next quest. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, I'll play some Greatsword so you can have a look and catch it. All right. Well, I don't know. I don't know if Saber and Albao are joining on this one. Maybe they went on another quest. We can wait for them. It's fine. I don't know what I'm cooking for dinner tonight. I made a gnocchi yesterday, or the day before yesterday. The day before that, I did a linguine. I made a linguine. I don't fancy pasta again today. I might make a curry. Oh, do like a jalfrezi or something. It's been ages since I did a jalfrezi. You like the fish greatsword? Classic. It was the first event weapon that we got in Iceborne. Was the fish greatsword. I'm surprised we ended up with it in this game instead of a Jinderhad greatsword design. I'll be honest with you, I probably would have preferred a Jinderhad greatsword. Chicken korma, a good amount of coconut. Yeah, could do a korma. What's the best handheld for playing Monster Hunter Wilds, Twas? I actually don't know. There's so many on the market. I know a lot of people say that it does work on the latest version of the Steam Deck now. And I think someone said they can get 60 FPS on it, so they had to turn the settings down a little bit. But again, I don't play on the handheld, so I can't really say for sure myself. Oh well, we can. I don't think they're joining us, Sylphie. So, oh yeah, I'll get my Palico on. We can duo. Here, lock it to 2-player. We'll duo it. Set it on 2-player. We'll duo it. That way, it doesn't get scaled up, and I can show this for Harold. Jin does have a greatsword. There's a Jinderhad greatsword design? Where's the Jinderhad greatsword design? Have I missed it? Oh shit, yeah, look, there is. Dude, you're right. To me, whenever I see that, I always think of a charge blade. Oh, I'll use it here just because it looks cool. Why not? Right. Let's do it. I mean, I personally prefer the Shatter Seal design, but we'll take this one. yeah, you're right. It doesn't have a charge blade design. I mean, this looks like a charge blade when it's on your back, doesn't it? The profile. Like, tell me that doesn't look like a charge blade. But he doesn't have a charge blade. Alright, well, good luck. Let's go. Oh, well, I got screwed there. Apparently that's not an offset. Apparently that's not an offset. That one is. Careful. Didn't get the block. If you get the perfect guard there, the block, he didn't hit me. If you get the guard, then you can do an instant thingy, which is really nice, like this. Make sure I get on Sylphie there so they can do their thingy. Quite getting it. Okay, he's going after mozzarella. I'll heal us up. Nice. Oh, sorry. Nice. Didn't get it. Didn't quite get it, unfortunately. That's a shame. You have to move your camera a little bit, and then you can grab it. Oh, no raw, damn. Probably get the idea about now, Harold, don't you? Cheeky dust. Oh, he actually got me there. Oop. Bastard. Oop. Cheeky dust. I'll greed here. Shouldn't do this, but nice. Don't know why this is taking us so long though. It's only a 9-star Steve. Drop down to the old green sharpness here, but I'm gonna have to sharpen. Sylphie, what are you running on your build? You got Soul of the Dark Knight, Lord Soul. Did you forget Offensive Guard or something, maybe? Almost took 10 minutes, brother. What the hell? Something definitely not right there. That should not have taken us 9 minutes. You're rusty? Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no worries. You've got Affinity Greatsword with God Rolls. Oh, dude. I was gonna say that went pretty good for me. That went pretty good for me. A decent quest indeed. Were you running Offensive Guard and like focus? So you can get like your stuff off nice and quick? I got a shitload of offsets, oh my god. But anyway, you get the idea, Harold, right? That's how you want to be playing Greatsword, yeah? Hopefully he saw. No offensive guard. You want offensive guard on Steve. It's basically always 15% damage increase, pretty much, because you're offset block, offset block, offset block. Thanks for the demonstration. Do I take wounds or leave them for other people? Leave them for other people. Unless you're all on Greatsword, in which case, yeah. Or like Hammer or something. If everyone's on like Greatsword, Hammer, Sword and Shield, Bow, then take them. But if you've got Insect Glaive, Longsword, Switch Axe, maybe Charge Blade, Dual Blades, Light Bowgun, then let the other weapons have them. Hunting Horn. Yeah. Don't prioritize it. If Charge Blade's already got their Savage Axe up, then you can take the weak spots because you'll do more damage than them. But if they don't have their Savage Axe up, then yeah, take it because it will benefit them. Raydal? Yeah, can do. I've got an Ice Greatsword. Saber, do you want to join us on this one? Harold, do you want to join this one, dude? Now that you've seen, you can put it into practice. I could have sworn I had an Ice Greatsword. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't save it for some reason. Oh, I do have one. Yep, it's got Soul of a Dark Knight on it. That's good. Crit boost. On this one, I don't think I need Offensive Guard. I think I'll put the Affinity in instead. Or do I? No, I'll put the Offensive Guard in. Why not? That'll do. We'll still get... Yeah, we should be able to get good uptime on it on this quest anyway. Nice. Silver, you want to play melee as well? Because we're on Greatsword. Because if he needs to practice Greatsword, it's going to be a bit hard for him if you're on bow. Yeah, just so he can get some practice in. Practice standing your ground, Harold. You notice how when I was playing Greatsword on that last quest, I don't move around a lot. I stand my ground, I engage. I notice when you're playing, you're running away a lot. You don't want to be doing that with Greatsword. Focus. You've always got a block. You've always got an offset. You've always got a shoulder tackle. So you always have options to defend yourself. Knowing which one to use at the right time is... That's where the... You know, the practice comes in. But, I mean, you can block from neutral. So worst case scenario, you always guard. Try delaying your guard to the last moment. That way you get a perfect guard. And if you move your camera after you get a perfect guard, if you like twist it and then press triangle circle, you'll get an instant offset. It's a bit awkward, but like with some practice, you'll get used to it. Even for me, I don't get it every time, but yeah. Which Monster Hunter game was your first one? Monster Hunter. Hey, let's go. I didn't get it. Shit. Oh, Sylvie did though. No, that didn't count. Oh, I didn't put focus in my build. I'm an idiot. That's a bit of a problem. Whoops. I can make it work. It's fine. It feels a bit weird without focus, but wouldn't have blocked there. It's the one problem. We're just a little bit slower than we need to be. Oh, interesting. Oh. Don't know if that was Harold, but I heard someone getting offset there, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, you're getting it, man. I think something you're getting it. I'm gonna heal us up. Well played, mate. He's doing good. I think he's getting them. He's getting the idea, chat. Oh, dude, it would not let me shoulder barge there. Cheeky dust. Oh, if I can take the tail off here, actually, we'll get a free CC. Ah, he's done. GG, well played. There you go. How did that feel? Better? That little tip about just when you see him getting up, prepare yourself for the offset. So always make sure you're in a neutral stance when the monster's recovering. And then because we're all positioning at the front together, notice how we're all getting the offsets together. Makes a difference, right? Well, hopefully that advice helped anyway. You got a couple of perfect guards into offsets, dude. Nice. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all you got. That's all you got to practice is getting that. I foolishly forgot to put focus in my build, which was a bit dumb, but I really need a good critical eye talisman, man. I tell you. I always forget focus. Right, what's next? You just noticed Jin's greatsword can morph when it's unsheathed. Yeah, of course. You hate funny? You still need crit 3 gem after 200 hours and farming decos. What, crit boost 3? Or critical eye 3? Yeah, crit boost. You don't have a crit boost deco still? Let me see what I've got for decos. And you need a weapon deco quest. That's got 5. That's got 9. That's not bad, but that's better for armor decos. Should save that for someone that needs armor. I want something that's like
Jom?
Jom. You got a good weapon deco quest? Yeah? Let's have a look. That's... Who's that? Is that one? That one's 11. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, Sylphie's one's good. Here, join this one, Harold. Yeah, this one's good. Oh, I ran out of dust. Cheeky dust. Oh. What skill do you recommend for a switch axe power file type? What skills? 100% crit. Gormagala, Lord Soul. Get yourself Agitator, Wex, Maximum Might, Counter Strike, and 1 level of Burst. You want Power Prolonger, Master's Touch, Critical Boost. And then if you need it, more crit or attack boost for power file. Or you can go more crit boost, it's up to you. That's what you need. You're welcome. Sharpness. I said Master's Touch. If you, because you want 100% crit, so Master's Touch is going to be better than Razor Sharp. You can use Razor Sharp if you don't have a Master's Touch, though. That's fine. Still good. Oh, God. Didn't hit anything good there. There was a focus strike. I just need to take the focus strike. That'll make him drop. If you hold down the middle button on your controller at the end of a quest, you can skip. So we don't have to wait the full 20 seconds. I don't know what it is on mouse and keyboard, though. Maybe escape? Watch me get a crit boost. I did not get a crit boost, but that's kind of good because I don't need it. It's Y on the keyboard? Why? Why? Does he still need it? Probably. He's not overly jubilant in chat, so I'd imagine he got fuck all. Offset focusing is a big difference. You used to only focus on getting the one big one. You need to focus on getting your offset. Your offset creates free open. I mean, here's the thing. Your offset should create free openings for your TCS. But the big problem is, in this game, a lot of monsters, after you offset them, the opening is not long enough for you to TCS, which is, in my opinion, absolutely fucking stupid. Like, why create a mechanic where you can offset, knock the monster back, but there's not enough time for you to do a TCS? That's the whole point, right? So they need to fix that at Master Rank. I do actually think when you get the offset threshold and you get a successful offset that knocks a monster back, I feel like it should stay there and wait and take long enough to recover for you to execute a full TCS and have time to recover ready for a guard after the fact. TCS, a true charged slash. Or, yeah, or when you get an offset, you should have a fully charged TCS. Like, that way you can just send it straight away. That would be even better, actually. That way you wouldn't need to change all the animation times. Alright, yeah, this one's good. This one is good. Where's Arkveld? Is he right at the bottom? Oh, he's right at the bottom. Okay. Nice. Yeah, come join this one, Harold. We'll give it another go. This one's got a lot of weapon decos, so there's a good chance you get something here. You need to have a crit boost. I mean, your HR 200, you gotta get one. Honestly, I remember farming for my first crit boost with Viseri when the game first came out. We had to do quite a lot of quests to get one. Yeah, but once you've got one, most builds only use one. So that's kind of it. You only need the one. Wait a minute. We needed a spot for Harold, guys. Light teal does not need a crit boost decoration, I don't think. And if they do, I'd be very concerned. Yeah, you gotta... Albow's gotta remove. They gave Greatsword in Rise Break and people complained. Yeah, people yeah, but the people that complain about that kind of shit are fucking dumb, sorry. You know, they were dropped on their head when they were young or something, because... Why would you not? They're probably the same people that complain about Charge Blade getting counter SADs at, like, more damage than a regular SAD. Like, no, of course the counter SAD should do more damage. 100% it should. for me, if someone complains about Monster Hunter having better, like smoother combat, better functionality, timings actually matching up properly with monsters, if those are the things that people are complaining about, Monster Hunter, bro, go, at that point you gotta go find a new game, bro. You gotta go find another game to play, because Monster Hunter excels. If you look at some of the best fights, like AT Arkfeld, why is it so good? Because it gives you the openings and the opportunities to do everything you need to do with the vast majority of weapons. Like, if he does this, I do this. Like, and when you master it, it's just so satisfying. But when you've got something where it's like, hey, you get an offset and now there's not even enough time to do a follow-up attack. Coincidentally, they actually changed Lagiacrus so that power clashes would have enough time after you execute one in order to do a true charge slash. That was one of the big problems with Laggy. You would power clash him and then you couldn't do a follow-up. And Capcom were like, oh yeah, shit, we should probably fix that. And they did. So I'm hoping they do the same thing for offsets. Because offsets are going to be few and far between at Master Rank. Like, we're going to get less and less of them. Definitely. I mean, power clashes are still a problem for Greatsword when it comes to TCSs. Nope, you went over me. He's done. One down, one to go. Yeah, it's one of the things that, like, again, oh, no camp. You do hear the complaint a lot. Especially with, like, OG Monster Hunter players, and it's weird, because as an OG Monster Hunter player, it's one of the things I appreciate that Capcom left in the past, is the improvements to the fluidity of combat. Like, if you go back and watch OG Monster Hunter gameplay, it's very much like, monster position, wait for monster to turn, do one attack. Flinch monster, wait for monster to position, all this, that, and the other. Like, that is OG Monster Hunter gameplay in a nutshell a lot of the time. And for me, that was one of the things that, like, you just kind of accepted as being a product of its time when it came to Monster Hunter. And it was fine, because we didn't know anything better. I mean, again, we're talking about the PS2 era, right? Like, PSP, PS2. For the time, it was fine, but, like, holy shit, dude. If you could go back to me when I was freaking, what, 14, 15 years old, playing, like, the original Monster Hunter, and you gave me this combat, this, I would have lost my fucking mind, dude. I would have been like, what? This literally would have been the coolest shit ever. I mean, it is the coolest shit ever, but like, goddamn. Front B, dude, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers, dude. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. I'm just locking him down. I know I shouldn't really be taking these, but no. The PS2 had the God of War games and DMC3. DMC3 was right at the end of the life cycle. God of War was very much hack and slash. So you had some very rudimentary combos, but it was simple. We're doing like triangle, circle, circle. Devil May Cry, the original one, again, relatively simple combat. Devil May Cry 2, the combat got a lot more complex, but people didn't like it as much. Devil May Cry 3, it blended like the fluidity of the combat from DMC 2 and the story and environments from DMC 1. So it was definitely like the best, like the best of the bunch. And then, yeah, again, Monster Hunter, like, yeah, Monster Hunter couldn't come close to Devil May Cry in terms of quality of combat. It was much, much better for the PS2 era. But I would say we didn't, even on the PSP, like, nothing. Nintendo, again, on the Wii, we still, I don't think the combat really evolved that much. We got a couple of extra things, like weapons got a few more stages to them. I think when the 3rd gen came around, they were all about, because of the Switch Axe, it was all about, like, charging things up and powering things up. That became a big thing. And then by the time 4th gen came around, almost every weapon, you got Insect Blade, Charge Blade, like having like a little mini game to play with the weapon to engage effectively in combat really became like a big thing by 4th gen. And then, of course, when World came around, it was, you know, unless you were playing like Sword and Shield, Great Sword, or Hammer, it was like everything had something that you needed to manage. Oh, Hodgie, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, media, welcome. You got nothing? Nothing. I didn't get any crit boosts. You're fine. I didn't take it from you. I don't understand how you don't have one though. Like you've been specifically farming them this whole time. We'll go again. I'll bring a different weapon. I'll bring spread bowgun. Jinderhad's greatsword, such a good design. Yeah, dude, I love it. I honestly, I forget that it even exists. But it is cool. The Shatterseal and the Dark Knight's greatsword are just too cool, you know. Yeah, let me bring spread bowgun. Just an excuse to play something a little bit different, you know. Bring the shotgun. Greatsword users are drowning in good designs. Yeah, I'd say more so than say like light bowgun users. I love light bowgun, but I think a lot of the weapon designs for it, like, yeah, maybe, yeah. I mean, look at heavy bowgun, dude. Some of the light bowguns look okay, but a lot of them just look awful to me. They don't look good. Oh wait, shit! Hang on a minute. I need to get on my customize radial menu. No, not that. I need ammo menu. There we go. Turn on spread ammo. There we go. Now we're good. Your first crit boost was at HR 500. Yeah, but you were probably too busy speedrunning. And doing, like, tempered monsters. Is it he time? No. No, I'm just playing spread bowgun. Spread heavy bowgun. This is the most fun build for heavy bowgun for me. This and, like, the special ammo heavy bowgun. Radar light bow. Oh, yeah, radar light bowgun does look good, yeah. You're right. I like the Rathian light bow gun as well. The classic design. That looks sick. And obviously, Rathalos light bow guns. They look good. But then you got like a Jarakan's light bow gun and Yang Kukku's light bow gun and some of them just don't do it for me. Wait, did that Odo actually aggro on me? Do this one. Bugger off. Oh, who cancelled his roar? You wish you made it so that all weapons had designs for apexes. I think they will do at Master Rank. I hope they do. I hope they give all the apexes unique designs. How did I not get the iframe there? That was weird. Nice, well played. Where is... Oh, he's got the middle camp. Oh snap, Zhuwu today. What, on the dailies? Capcom just teasing us, man. No endgame Zhuwu, put Zhuwu on the dailies. Boom! Flinch into the trap. Pre-tranked. Calculated. Nice. Dude, the audio design on so many of the weapons, the bow guns, absolutely sucks. Like, Can we all just agree, like, dude, the shotgun just sounds like ass. Capcom really need to, like, I don't know if it's a Japanese thing, but, like, they need to take a trip to America, book a day session with, like, a gun range, and they need to go and fire a bunch of weapons. Guns. All right? All the audio designers. All of them. And then they need to go, okay. And then get a real feeling for what the impact, and then replicate that really meaty impact. You're firing like what? What are the bores? What are the calibers of the weapons? We're firing like 90 caliber rounds at these fucking monsters. And my shotgun's like... Like, it sounds like shit, dude. Honestly. We need more meat. We need more meaty sounds. Well, I didn't get a crit boost again, so that's good. You haven't played Heavy Bowgun in Monster Hunter since Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. But now that I'm watching you play, you love how it plays and how it looks. It's fun. It's a direct upgrade from World Heavy Bowgun. I don't think it's as good as Sunbreak Bowgun. That's why I don't play it as much, but it is good. I think it's missing a little something, you know, special something. You didn't get one, though. I didn't get one. Did he get one, though? That's the thing. You got so baited, you got a crit eye and not a crit boost. That would have been good. Well, that's okay. We can do another one. Arkveld's on the dailies anyway, so might as well. I've got a... I think I've got a special ammo boost bowgun that I can bring. Heavy bowgun. I might need to update it a little bit, but... Let me see. Like for poison ammo and thingy. Where is it? I need to upgrade it. Where's the... Gogma Dragon? Here it is. Is this it? What have I got rolled on this thing? Mitsune's Prowess Lord Soul. Why the hell am I using that? Oh, for peak performance. Okay. It's a bit of a weird build. I think I probably want... I think I want Ebony Odo Lord Soul actually on this thing. That would be sick. I could roll it a little bit. Who's that? Simply Dan! Dude, how you doing, Dan? Welcome back, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. I don't think I need Dragon Attack. Is that the best special ammo boost thing I have? Hang on a minute. Dude, how are the hunts, dude? I'm assuming you were hunting, dude. Thank you for the raid. We're just, oh, well, hang on a minute. Ooh. I mean, that's probably better. That's pretty good. I don't really need the load shells, but the flayer's nice. Yeah, I can run that instead. I need Ebony Odo Lord Soul, actually. I'd, like, legit need that. Yeah. Yeah, dude, how you doing, man? How were the hunts? I hope you had yourself a good one, dude. I'm gonna put a tank boost in there. Special ammo boost, ballistics. Artillery, yeah, we need artillery. That looks decent. What else do I need? Do I need anything else? Yeah, Divine Blessing's fine. Gets the job done, doesn't it? Yeah, dude, I might have to... I know this is a bit of a meme build, but I can definitely make it better. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. For now, it's fine. Poison ammo, exhaust ammo. Yeah, that's all I really need. Cool. Yeah, the hunts were good. You need to go to bed again, dude. Have a good sleep, man. Thank you again for the raid. Take care. Much appreciated. Have a good sleep. When high rank comes out, you mean master rank? Will I have to farm for crit boost 5? Yeah, they will add higher tiers of decorations, and you will need them. But there will be weapons with like level 3 slots, so you'll still need crit boost 3 as well. So yeah, they'll add higher tier decoration slots, and you'll need upgraded things for those. Absolutely. How do I load the... Oh, yeah, that's it. Wait, why do I have machine gun? That's not right. Oh, I've got the wrong bloody thing, chat. I've got the wrong bloody thing! Crap! The build's wrong. I'm not meant to have that. Why do I have the wrong thing saved on here? Cock. Oh no, I've got to go change that. I'm not going to do any bloody damage. I'm going to be here all day. Good snipe. I actually wouldn't mind making a build that works like this though as well. Oh, wait, Power Clash fills us up quite good. This build is not meant to be like this, by the way. And I need to go back to base. Oh shit. Nice. You didn't change your radials? My radials are fine. I just I've got I think I've got power on here somewhere. I've got to change the ammo type though. Mistakes were made. Where is it? Can I edit? Oh, I don't think I can even edit it here, can I? Oh no, customize bowgun, I can. Where is it? Okay, we don't want elemental powder, I don't think. We want spread ammo powder. We don't want ignition. Improves the recovery speed. Yeah, well, we do want that. Wait, special ammo that can be used during... What? Wyvern Blast. Yeah. Oh, okay, I must be messing it up. Wait, but why was I firing... Wait, why was I firing this? Am I using the wrong weapon? No, I've got the right weapon. Sorry guys, one second, I'm checking. Ignition mode upgrade, normal ammo powder. Oh, I just changed the wrong bloody thing. I'm so dumb. I was thinking to myself, yeah, I just... Whoops, I did not mean to change this. Whatever this was on was probably correct. Elemental, yeah. Ignition mode, yeah. Wyvern Piercer, yeah. Wyvern Blast, yeah, that's fine. It's this. Spread, yeah. Switches bowgun to ignition mode. Special type ST. Increases the level if it's already that type. Yeah, yeah. Wyvern, yeah. Wyvern blast ignite. Yes, there we go. Okay. So what weapon am I using? I must have been using the other one by accident. There we go. We should be good now. Is he done? Are they still fighting him? No, they're still fighting him. Oh shit, dude. I thought it was 5 minutes in. Dude, am I really doing that much damage that if I'm not there, it takes them over 5 minutes to kill a regular Argwell? Well, shit-a-doodle-doo. I thought for sure they would have been done without me. Alright, well, I'll get in there. I mean, it's only Harold here. That's a part of the fucking problem. Where's the rest of the team, you know? There we go. Now we got it. Poor bugger got hung out to dry. Why is it not firing? Dude, there's no point, bro. It's taking you 10 minutes to fight a normal fucking arc build, guys. Why are we luring him? It's the... Dude, I do 80 arc build faster than this. What are we doing? Guys, stop. Stop with your dick in your hands. God damn it, bro. There's not even a camp for me to get to. He's fighting the Anjanath. Yeah, this is why we don't normally help two people at once, because... So guys, you got work together, guys. Like, we go for Arkfeld first, then the Volga. For saying you should be, you know, sticking with us. Not kind of going off on your own thing, because... Look... All you've done is extend the hunt of the Anjanath and the Volga and the thingy. I mean, it's partially my fault for not having the right fucking bowgun, but... At least if you three had been working together down there, you would have killed him probably without me. Terrible. Alright, one at a time from now on. One at a time. One at a time. That should not be taking us 9 minutes. You didn't realize you were fighting Arkfeld alone? You shouldn't have been, dude. You shouldn't have been. The other, like the other two people should have been there with you, but... Jesus. I'm gonna see if I can roll this beam build. Hang on a minute. Oh, imagine if I could get Gore, what's it? Ebony Lord Soul on this. That'd be really good. I'll save and we'll see if we can get it. Always work together, guys. Monster Hunter 101. If you know, if you stick together. We had 2 people on the Folga. I was on the Anjanath, but I had to go reset, unfortunately. What is this? Is this attack focus? No. I think I want Ebony Odo, Lord Soul. I think that's what I want. I mean, there's a lot of things that would be better than Mitsu, Lord Soul, I'll tell you that. Not Gore Magala, though. Lord Soul's more important. What else would be good? I mean, I don't want to invest too much into this, like... Jindahad's Lord Soul kind of works with the Power Clash. Like, that does work. I would take that over what we got. Rathalos Lord Soul? It would be better. It would be better than what I've got. Yeah, I mean, I could use it. It's not great, but... Gogb Apocalypse Lord Soul? Nah, not really. I mean, hey, maybe it could work just for the protection, but I don't think it's... Nah, we want Ebony Odo. The Odo bonus is just gonna boost my Roar a lot with the burst boost. I'll roll down to 300. See, New Udra's Mutiny Lord Soul. I'm not using Resentment. I mean, it's better than this, but I'm not using Resentment. You can't believe that Hussein got one and you didn't. Your luck is pretty horrendous, yeah, I must say. It's unfortunate. Ouch. So here's the thing. I can actually...
Go Lord Soul, bam! Go Lord Soul, bam! Go Lord Soul, bam! Go Lord Soul, bam!
Son of a bitch. I can make that work in that I can turn this into a Wyvern Fire special ammo weapon. So that this particular heavy bowgun, I can do Wyvern Fire shot. So we use the poison and the what's it called? The poison and the exhaust ammo to refill the bar. And then you just use Wyvern Fire again and again and again. So this actually does work for a different meme build, but with the same weapon. So it's not too bad. Yeah. I mean, hey, we've got a max spread shot heavy bowgun. Or a max normal shot heavy bowgun. Like, I can do that as well. So it's good. It's good. Just means I need to make another one of these. I do now have to make another one. I mean, actually... the problem is this one I don't have a element focus on. We actually do need the... Unfortunately, we do need the poison ammo. It's important. Because it lets us refill. Otherwise I could use this. That's okay. We'll make another one. We'll make another one. I'll save. Let's have a look. Wait, maybe I already have one actually. Reinforced Gogma Artians. Weapon type, heavy bowgun. No. Upgrade, heavy bowgun. Do I have another poison one? I got a lot of plain ones. I got a lot of dragon ones. Okay, I do not have... I do not have another poison one. Let's quickly make one. If I want poison, we're going to have to sort by poison. I wonder if paralysis would work. Kind of, but poison's less intrusive. I think poison ends up being the better one. You get a lot more... Because when you poison the monster, it actually fills up the bar. So that's why it works like the best. Even you don't use it because poison's good. Wait, how many materials? Oh, I got so many materials. Yeah, we can easily farm it out. That's not a problem. I don't know if I've got much orichalcite left though. How you doing, Bloody Nine? Welcome back, dude. Hope you having yourself a lovely jubbly one. And we do need to run down the timer by making some weapons, because remember, we rolled, what, 650 materials today. We didn't get Gore Lord Soul on a longsword. I love how I get it straight away on a heavy bowgun. That's freaking hilarious. Okay, right. Let's see. Thankfully, heavy bowgun is not too difficult to get what we want on. I am running low. Shit. I'm running dangerously low. Oof. I'm gonna have to go get some more orichalcite as well. Almost. No, not almost. Just love it. I don't need affinity at all for this build. Affinity not needed. You rolled longsword? Yeah, nothing, dude. Nothing. We rolled everything. Like all the way down, nothing. No Lord Soul. Again. Not quite. No. It keeps giving me affinity to attack capacity too. Really wants to give me affinity. This is a bit unlucky here. Perfect. There we go. Oh no, not perfect. Shit. Not quite. I mean, that's the closest one, but... Alright, scrap them. Get our stuff back. Okay, that's the closest we've got in a backup, like, emergency, but we'll make some more. You've been missing you playing heavy bowgun today, damn. Yeah, dude, yeah, we've been playing some heavy bowgun. Just updating some of my builds. Some of my older stuff, like switching out, because I haven't played it since AT Arkveld, really. Oh, my box is full. Okay. Akumaki Tsune, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to... Whoops. Let's reinforce them first. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Oh, no. I think I want like... I think at 1 capacity 4 attack works. No. Close. No. 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 The only reason I'm doing this is because I rolled Gore Lord Soul on the other one, which is... Dude, if that had the 1 capacity instead of the affinity, that would be cool. That would work. I do need the capacity though. Nice. There we go. We're done. Let me wait, did I add it to favorites? Let me make sure I added it to favorites. I didn't as well. Who's that? Akuma Kitsune! Yo, thank you for the raid. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. How you doing? How are the hunts? We're just making a meme build at the moment. You came at a good time. We are pissing about a little bit. And now we gotta get our try getting our thingy rolls. I need to save. See what we can get. Honestly, I could probably get rid of... I don't need this one. This one can go. I need all the space I can get. My box is almost full. How you doing, Vegas? How you doing, Aldrift? Welcome back. Hope you guys have yourselves a lovely jobby one. Yeah, dude, how were the hunts? Good hunts today? Hopefully they were good. I'm assuming you were hunting. Yeah, dude. No, what you been up to? Let's see. Okay, so we got that. Upgrade, heavy bowgun. I can't believe I'm making a second one of these, dude. Oh my goodness. Right, attack focus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can get slicing ammo with that, actually. That's kind of fun. Wait, how much raw do I lose? Again, 10. I don't need the affinity. The slicing ammo is interesting, though. Oh. How does slicing ammo fill up the bar like a lot? Does anyone know? Has anyone tried it? Yeah, dude, how were the hunts, dude? I hope you had good hunts. You haven't? Maybe I should go check. Maybe I should go check quickly. Hang on a minute. Because it could actually be worth... Like, if it fills it up a lot, it could be quite good. How you doing, pro gamer? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Hang on a second. I'll switch this out for just like... I need something that's got slicing on it. That'll do. It doesn't really matter too much what I pick. Let's go into our ammo pouch. Put slicing available. Let's use our special ammo. Okay, let's see what slicing actually... Does it fill it up? Oh yeah, we have to press circle, don't we? Nah, it makes no difference. That would have been really cool, though. Not like exhaust. Like, if you do exhaust ammo, look at how much the bar goes up. Look at that. Nah, it's not worth it. Okay, that's good. That's cool. I just go attack focus, then. I just wanted to see. Yeah. Dude, how were the hunts today, Kuma? How were they? I hope they were good. We're just making a meme build quickly. Well, we're making... So, we already made the build. We already made the meme build a long time ago. We updated it. I just rolled to try and get Ebony Odo Lord Soul. I got Gore Lord Soul. Then I realized with the bowgun that I had, I could make another meme build with that. So I'm keeping that, and I'm now making another meme build. So we are on meme build number 2. I do need to save here. You need to hunt the metal beetle that thinks it's Omega. That's your main focus. That's what you're up to. Are you doing the assigned one? Upgrade, heavy bowgun. Okay, so we're going to do attack focus. Slicing ammo sucks. Doesn't really do diddly shit for me, unfortunately. So this one, attack focus. Yes, please. Fulgrange and will sucks. But we'll still save. I can claim my login bonus here. We need to use that tomorrow. You just want your top, waist, and legs to make new fits. What, for the layered? Yeah, I mean, if you're a greatsword main, then the armor's amazing at that stage in the game. Like, really good. It's not bad for a couple other weapons, but... yeah. It's solid. Now, dude, good luck with it. Good luck. Are you running a... You're running a Thunder Artian weapon, yeah? Or at least a Lagiacrus weapon. That would be like the bare minimum you want for that fight. That's what I would recommend anyway. See, look, we got Gore Lord Soul. Now I've got to bloody upgrade this, of which I'm running low on Auric Alkite as well, which kind of sucks. That's not a bad first roll, though. See if I can get 3. That's exactly the same. Nope, that's worse. Always tomorrow, like you said, you show the games daily, like 7 days a week, no days off. As well as a full-time job to provide for your family. Oh yeah. No. Kind of got like the bare minimum at the moment. I'd like to...
Let's go gambling.
I'd like to get 3 EX.
Dang it. Dang it.
I need to go. I'm going to have to go
Dang it.
get more
Dang it.
Auric Alkite at the
Dang it.
smithy.
Dang it.
The melders.
Dang it.
I keep just rolling 2 EX. What should give me like? What should give me the 3 EX and then give me a attack 6 instead? Attack 2. No. I called it. I called it. That was almost it. If it just gave me the attack 3. Damn. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's fine. Sure. I mean, we could go better, but I can't be bothered right now. It's too much. Too long, chat. Don't need it that badly. Your chat sometimes call you crazy because you do it every day. But seeing as I'm playing games anyway, you might as well socialize. Yeah, it's fair enough. Why not? Oh, wait. Before I start this, let's save so we don't have to do like the thingy reroll just in case. Oh, I really, honestly, I'll be honest with you, I don't really want to be doing this, but I need to, like I said, I need to cycle anyway. I have to cycle my upgrades because I need to spend the 300 to get to longsword again. So I might as well do this. The thing is, how much do I want to invest into this? I swear to God, if you give me Gore Magala's Tyranny Lord Soul again, I'm going to be so annoyed. Oh, hell yes! Yes! That's the best luck I've had in a while. Yes! Yes! Save before it crashes. Oh, okay. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. We're cooking. Max meme building coming. Here we go. Right. I don't need this. We need Ebony Odo. And we need... What do I need here? I need Jindahad top, I think. Or do I want to take this anyway? Could do. Yeah, I can do. I can get that in there. What do I get on this? Burst? Okay. I don't really need Counter-Strike. Peak. Yeah, that works. That's good. Do I get the +2 raw? With one... No, I get +1 raw per burst level, don't I? Hmm. Nah, this is probably fine. Like, I could go Jindahad top, but I don't think I need it. I think this is the best way to do it. Yeah, no, wait. Maybe I go... Hang on a minute. Hang on a second. Maybe I go Ebony Odo top instead. And then take... Wait. No, I can't use that. No, that sucks. That's like +3 raw. Don't want Foray. Duna? Would Duna helmet be better? Would that be a better stat distribution? I don't need the burst. Like, I'm only gaining +2 raw from burst 3. If I go top... What do I get? Top is like 2 large earplugs. We could take that and then go Duna helmet. This might be better, actually. We get the peak. I still get the medium slots. I get earplugs. I get slots for earplugs. I can still put peak in. I'm not overkilling on burst. I can get more flare. I think that's more efficient, chat. Oh my god, dude. I found the use for the Duna helmet. We're going to have to transcend it. I actually found a use for it. This is actually more efficient. Can you believe it? Dude, that's actually more efficient. What the hell? I don't need this. Dude, I could... Oh my god, wait. I could... Oh, hang on a second. We can actually go 1 level of Adrenaline Rush. Do I need that? Okay, I do need that. Oh, yeah. That's not bad. Time to upgrade, I think. We get to keep our flyer. I could go Adrenaline Rush 2. Monsters won't come near me and you don't know why. Wait, why? And I see your Charge Blade build for Raid Out. It's on the Discord. All my builds apart from this one right here are going to be on the Discord. Special ammo boost, load shells. Wait, why do I have critical element? Oh, I'm not using the... Oops. I'm not using the... Of course, I'm not using the build yet. We want... Where is it? Ebony Odo, Lord Soul. Ebony Odo, Lord Soul. Perfect. That's excellent. We need to spec it out. We want attack. We want... What else do we want? Focus. Focus to fill up the bar faster. Yeah, focus, precise. And artillery. Because that boosts the cluster bombs. I think that's it. And then we just got to go spec it. This is the build. It's upgraded. It's done. It looks pretty good. Alright. Do people still play Sunbreak on Steam? Yeah, I'm sure some people do. There's not... I think it's a bit more popular on Nintendo because there is no other option at the moment. So the Nintendo crowd are more likely to play it. Duna legs? No, we want these. These are pretty good. Duna legs are okay. We could get quick sheath. But then I'm still using Ebony Odo helmet and I don't need the burst. I'd rather have the slots with the earplugs, if I'm being honest. Oh, wait, I'm overkill on earplugs, aren't I? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, I'm not. No, we're good. No, this is perfect. This is actually perfect. I think this is as efficient as I can get it. So, for those of you that don't know, burst on bow guns, each level... You don't get element. Not that we're making an element build here, so I don't need to worry about it. But you don't get element. on bow guns. And each level only gives you +1 raw. So normally where you get +2 raw on melee per level, you only get +1. So it's like, if I put 2 extra levels of burst in, I'm using 2 large slots to gain 2 raw. Which takes me from an effective like 257 to 259. I mean, I don't give a shit. Nah, screw the 2 raw. It's fine. It's not important. If I really wanted that, I could roll until I get an extra EX or an extra bonus attack level for +3 raw, right? So it's, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I need to customize though. So we need, we're going to take spread ammo. I could take normal, but no, we'll go spread. We need ignition mode upgrade. That's going to boost. We need that, and we want, yeah, we want that. That's it. That's it. That's what we need. Lovely. Moth. Right. Okay. Let's test it out. Have you got another Arkveld? You got an Arkveld in the arena with weapons again? Anything like that weapon loot? I do have one actually. Does he still need crit boost? It's got 5. It's got 5. It's better than nothing. I can post this. Let's just do this quickly. Let's see. We'll test the meme build out. You somehow did something to make a radial menu not work. You can scroll it around, but nothing will activate. I have no idea. Did you do the setting where, like, if you click it doesn't do anything? I'm trying to think what you could have done. I genuinely don't know. I've never broken mine before. Yo, come join, who was it that needed it? Whoever was with Albao, it was somebody needed, weapons. This is what I've got. Could I get a link to the Discord? Yeah, mods. We've got any mods left in chat? We've got a Discord link request. Cheeky Breaky Discord. Who was it that needed it? It wasn't Verso, that's for sure. Who needed weapon decorations? There you go. Thank you, War. Cheers, dude. There's the Discord link, dude, if you want to get in. It's Harold. Where's Harold? Where you at, lad? Where's Harold? Harold? Harold, dear. I've got another weapon quest for you. Maybe my quest will be a little bit luckier than Albao's for you. I don't know. Let's see. You're joining the Discord? Nice. Bro, I could cook you. Cook me with what? In a fight? If you think so. If your ego tells you that you could, then maybe you could. Confidence is key after all. But you better come trained.
Huh?
What we cooking? Me, apparently. Where's Harold? You're cooking a nice masala? Probably not masala tonight. Nah, too much effort, man. Takes ages to make a chicken tikka masala. You gotta sear the chicken, get that all done, make the chicken tikka, make a paste, cook the paste up, you know, chop up all the tomatoes, everything, make a nice tomato sauce. Oh dear. Takes a long time to make a masala. Do your rice. Where the fuck is, where's Harold? Well, that was random, dude. That's TikTok, isn't it? If you were cooked, how would you want to be cooked? Like rare, medium, well done? Medium, medium, rare, probably. You don't want to spoil the meat. Where's Harold? Where is he? Harold, I made this meme build. Dude, I can make a freaking Wyvern Fire meme build as well now. Because I got Gore Lord Soul, so I can do both of them. We got Cluster Heavy Bowgun meme build. And I can make the other one. I can make a Gore Lord Soul meme build too. That's going to be sick. I can make both of them. I can make them both, man. I'll make the other build today, but where is he? Does he not want to join? Is he in a quest? He might be in a quest. I didn't even look. Let me see. Maybe he's in a quest. He's not there, and he's not there. No, he ain't in a quest. He's not in a quest. Shit. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'll make the other meme build. Let me construct the other meme build while we wait to hear back from him. So the other meme build is the Gore Lord Soul one, which we will be using this. This one's going to be a little bit different though, because I don't think we want artillery. I don't think artillery works on the... Oh, no. It does increase the attack and Wyvern Fire's firing speed. Wait. No, that's not Wyvern Heart. No. No, that's not Wyvern Heart. Okay, we don't need to use this. No, forget that. We don't need that. We need crit boost. I do need special ammo boost. I still need that. I still need focus. Maybe we don't go with attack? Or do we? Maybe we can run attack. In terms of armor, it's going to be different though, because obviously we want Lord Soul, we want Gore Magala. So I'm trying, what do we... I got one level of... Do I have one level of burst? Do I still want the Ebony Odo bonus? Honestly, yeah, I probably do. I don't think I need level 4 though. Level 2 should be enough, and then we go Arkveld Helm, because we do want a crit. So unlike the other build, crit is going to increase our damage. So Arc Vulcan's good. This is still good. We could go Gogma Waste. Could do Gogma Waste. Nah, I don't really need that. What else do we want? Can I get any other bonuses in? I'm trying to think if I can work another bonus into the build. You scared Harold with your poison meme weapons. Dude, they can actually do quite a lot of damage. It is a meme build, but it can still do quite a lot of work. I'm trying to think of what else I can do. Like, we need Gore Magala bonus. Sororal top, is that the way to go? The hard Sororal. Nah, not Sororal top. That's inefficient. We don't need stamina. I don't need this. We either do Gore legs, maybe Sororal legs. Part breaker. I don't need part breaker or stamina surge. Yeah, I think we do Gore legs. Gore legs are fine because they're just... We need the level 1 slots anyway. I think that's probably a good option. Gore legs. Then... Do I want the Ebony Odo bonus? Or I could do Gore Top. Actually, Gore Top might not be a bad shout with the evade window. Gore Top. Ebony Legs. Arc Vulcan Legs. Get the Arc Vulcan bonus. But then can I fit Agitator in? That's the question. I mean, the Flayer's nice. Especially for this build. Ebony Odo Waste? Or is that just dumb? The evade window is good. Sororal Waste is also an option. Potentially. With evade extender. Sororal Gauntlets. I don't think they're worth it though, are they? Nah, not really. Burst, Burst, Gore, Flayer. The only problem there is I do want Agitator for the crit. I can't get Wex and Agitator if I do it this way. So yeah, no, I don't think we do it this way. The Arc Vulcan legs are cool, but nah, it's fine. We're getting the Ebony Odo bonus though. This is the other option for the waste, but I just don't think it's as efficient. I think that's the better option. I could also just power off the Ebony bonus altogether. But I don't think that's the right call. It's either Ebony Top Gore Legs or Ebony Legs. I think that works. Well, we got Max Agitator. I need Wex. Yeah, we've got one level of Flyer. Oof. Oh, that's the problem. That doesn't quite... I can't quite fit that in. We obviously need maximum might. That's important for this build. That's fine. We can fit that in, no problem. Is there a way for me to get Challenger and Wex? Could do Ebony Odo Helmet. Arc Vulcan Gauntlets. But that's not better, is it? Do defense numbers differences between Ebony Legs and something of that tier 8 matter that much? No. Nah, not when you're above 450 defense. It's fine. Yeah. Sorol Legs, Jinderhad Coil. Sorol Legs instead. Let's see. Would that make the difference? Go Sorol Legs. Ebony Odo Top. Is that enough? Yeah, it might be. That might be it. That might be the option. That way I can still fit maximum might in. We go Wex. I got my one level of burst. Yeah, that is it. That is it. That works. Now we just got to get sanity in, which we can do. Because we got max talisman. And then finally, we go shockproof. This is really nice because I actually got Flayer on the talisman, so we still get to keep a level of Flayer, which is sick. Okay. I am just contemplating, would it be better to go critical eye here instead of attack? It might be. Like going expert there and then putting crit boost is probably better. Just get more consistency because Yeah. Okay. I can try this out and see how it does. We can test it. I just wish this had something other than load shells. If this was like special ammo boost 2, attack flare, it would be nuts. It's still good. It's still good. It's like a great talisman, but could be better. You're about to do your Gogma Assign quest. We'll do good luck. Is it doable solo first time? I did it solo first try, so yeah, definitely. Just go see what we can do with this thing, I guess. Now, if you fully upgrade like an armor piece and you transcend it, the little bit of damage, like defense that you lose, it's negligible. Honestly, in this game, so long as you've got above 450 defense at endgame from upgrading your armor pieces, you'll be fine. You'll be okay. As long as you're not getting hit like way too much. Right, where is he? Oh, right, okay, he's still down here. Let's see how the meme build does, shall we? So this... Oh, wait, shit, no! I need to customize the bowgun. I made a mistake. Whoops. So for this bowgun, we need Wyvern Heart ignition mode, upgrade. Oh, right, no, that's fine. Oh, wait, no, it's okay. No, this is fine. I don't need to change anything. No, we're good. That works. Oh, brother, dude, I just came over here and he left. Cluster? No, I already did the cluster build. We rolled Gore Lord Soul on the thing, so we're doing something a little different. What the hell? Honestly, sometimes I don't know why I join some of these quests that are hosted by other people. Because it is just a fucking mess, isn't it? My damage is kind of low. That's not great. Is that it? That can't be right. 82 is the max damage. The Gorlord Saw one is the Wyvern Heart build, yeah. I need to go check a couple of things in the training area, though. Now, that wasn't really hitting much. That was pretty shit. Let me go to the training area. I just need to... I don't know what influences Wyvern Heart. So I need to educate myself quickly. Like, can we even crit with these shots? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, you can. So crit and crit boost must work. Yeah, we definitely want focus. Look at how much the bar goes up when you got focus. Load in. So like 4,000 damage per thing. I guess that's not too bad. And then the idea is you just refill. Like if you get the poison active, that starts refilling the bar a bit faster. You hit a couple of those. There you go. Bar's refilled. Now we're back in. Let's see how much we do. How much damage do we do on a single thing? 4,000. So around 4,000 damage. Okay. I'm going to check a couple of things here quickly. What if I get rid of this and go with this instead? Is this going to make a noticeable difference? We'll check it. It's worth testing. Or is that going to lower the consistency a bit too much? Yeah, no, it's 3,800 straight away. Let me just check. I changed it. Do I have to? I think I have to reactivate my stuff again. Let's test it with my skills actually active, because when the monster's enraged, this is what we're going to be able to do. Oh, we're full. Wait, why did it cancel? I didn't get to see what I did. It cancelled out my damage, but at the end. You've been following you from Africa, and one day, I'll do everything. You're on a PS5. With or without your parents' help. Dude, just get one, bro. I remember when I got my first PC, I had to save up for years and years and years. 4,163. Okay, so if I do the attack, my consistency obviously goes down, but I have a higher chance of, like, I have a chance of getting more damage off. But if I do the crit eye, my consistency's gonna go up. Basically. Yeah, look, I don't think I'm gonna do as much this time. I think I'll stick with the critical eye, guys. I think I'll start with the critical eye. It's a bit more consistent if we do this way. Doing that with the expert, it's a little bit better. We do want the focus. Some of you might be wondering, why do we have focus? It's not bad. It's like 4 TCS's worth of damage. Oh, whoops. I didn't activate my stuff. Hang on a minute. Right, now there we go. Now we've got our crit and stuff active. Let's test it again. And then I'll save this one, and I'll check the other meme build quickly. Just to see. Oh yeah, look at the consistency. Look at the consistency. That's 100% crit. 430. Oh dude, it's not even close. Okay. That's that. So this is how we leave it then. This is this one. I don't need to change this. I think that's maxed. I don't think we can get that any better. I can probably... I'll get rid of this. This is quite an old build. This can be... This is Wyvern Heart. Heavy bowgun. Once upon a time, this was actually one of the highest DPS bowguns in the game, believe it or not. They did nerf it though, unfortunately. I didn't realize how much. Now we'll try this one. This is the other meme build we made. We're going to check this one out and see what we can do. Let's see. Let's see how much we do on a salvo of this. So 4,300 was like our max with the other build, right? Let's see what this bad boy can do. Interesting. The other problem with this one is it doesn't empty the chamber either. Interesting. I actually thought it would be a bit better than that. This is maxed as well. I can't make this any better. One of the problems is a lot of the bomblets aren't hitting. They need to, I think what they need to do is, yeah, maybe they need to buff the thingy a little bit. The explosion radius. Perhaps the explosion radius is just a bit too shit. And the Wyvern heart is looking pretty solid still. Maybe what if I hit it from this angle? I'm just not hitting it. Like, it fires out 6 bomblets, but it's not connecting. I can't really test it here, unfortunately. Shit. Kinda sucks dick. It's not very good. That's about as good as I can do. Okay, so 3,700. That was with all the bomblets hitting. Dude, maybe Wyvern Fire's... Maybe the Wyvern Fire option is the better option. I guess you don't have to worry about hit zones with this. I'm actually surprised this is not too bad. Wyvern Fire Heavy Bowgun. It's actually not terrible. Like, it's better than I thought it would be. Yes. I didn't get to see how much damage it did again. It's got like a bug where it overrides the damage on the last shot for some reason. That is nasty. Oh my goodness. 4,700 damage like that? It's not bad. It's not bad. Like, I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The only problem is you do 4,700 damage and then you got to do this. You have to, like, refill it, right? That's the weakness. But, like, the consistency is there, dude. 4,849. Oof. It's not bad, dude. It's not bad. Like, how long does it take me to do that much damage with, say... It's just a shame that there's no way to fast charge it. We need, like, if we need slicing ammo or something to fill up the gauge more, then we could really make a build. The problem is that the only things that fill it up quickly are poison and exhaust ammo. Which kind of suck. Like, if they made it so that slicing ammo refilled your gauge, or sticky ammo, you could really do something with this. We could really make a build. But unfortunately, blast and slicing don't quite do it. Let's see, how long does it take for me to do, like, that amount of damage with a bow, with a max bow build? Shall we see? Like, how long does it take for me to do 5k? So this is a Gore Lord Soul. Okay. So it's a bit higher DPS than Bow. But then obviously Bow just keeps going. So when you're firing the exhaust ammo and everything, Bow's gonna out DPS it. I don't, yeah, I mean, it's okay. I don't think it's gonna, like, it's not gonna break any records or anything. It's fun. I tell you what, it's a good build for a beginner. If you're new to the game, you're basically, you're giving yourself like a guaranteed burst of damage. We've got Wyvern Heart on there. Ignition mode upgrade. Yeah, I mean, it's decent. I just need to check something quickly. Do the bullets count as normal ammo? Let's just have a look at something. Does this count as normal ammo? I don't think it does, but I'm just gonna see. I don't think it does. Nah, it doesn't. It's okay, dude. That DPS is nuts. Yeah. I mean, I know I can do focus strikes to get my thingy recharged. But again, like, that's only really going to be a consistent option in single player. But it does work. That's when you don't have the evasion mantle on. Still does 4,026 damage. And then if you do a couple of poison shots, poison. Fill up the bar with this. Poison's going to help fill up the bar a bit faster. Okay, so yeah, 4,200 standard damage. It's not bad. It's not bad. Well, there you go. A DPS tracker would be so nice. DPS tracker? Oh, it's fine. It's just kind of seeing there. The problem is, it's like monster hit zones then become the issue, right? You're only ever really going to do that amount of damage on a good hit zone, so you got to get a good hit zone then, right? Still, there you go. We've got a couple of new builds today. We rolled Ebony Odo Lord Soul, which is a God roll on one, and Gore Lord Soul on the other, which is a God roll on the other. Funny how it's easy for me to get God rolls on meme builds. Like, for real. I can't get it on my longsword after rolling for 8 months. But I make a meme build, instant freaking God rolls. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Anyway, I might have to make a little TikTok clip of that build. GG, catch you later. Yeah, take care, guys. Let's see who we're raiding today. I don't know who we're raiding today. Let me have a gander. A geesey gander. Everyone's playing Power World. Everyone.
Except for iStart. I saw right into iStart. My boy.
Let's go. Oh, wait, no. Skep's on. Wait, we can raid into Skep. I'm going to raid into Skep. I just realized I did raid iStar this week. Again, there's no Monkey D. Willie on, so that's not an option for me again. Yeah, take care, guys. Have a nice Friday. If I don't see you, I'll be on again. I'll be on again. You'll see me. We'll be hunting. We'll be probably making some more builds. Just messing around, trying some shit out. Just having some fun. Chilling, helping, doing some speed runs. Bit of everything tomorrow. Yeah, I need to go eat. Let's raid. We'll go raid into Skep. He was chilling with us yesterday as well. Alright, take care, guys. Just one last time before you go, if anyone needs it. There's the Discord link. All builds are on the Discord except for those two bowgun builds I made today are not on there. So I'll need Kate to get those on the Discord. Yeah, there's that. There's links. If you do want to buy wilds, actually, check out my Nexus store. It'll probably be on sale on there, I would imagine. And yeah, if you want to check out that as well. All right, I'm off, guys. Take care. Have a nice Friday. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Au revoir.
1, 2, 3, go.
Twas by design. 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 Twas by design.